Good morning. Where's my screen? What's up? Boy, I was racing the clock trying to get open this morning. Get everything set back up finally. How's everyone doing this morning? What's up, chat? Who all's in here? Ready to go. Do we get some good news that completely reversed everything? Boy, where to even start this morning? Market is open, obviously. Yeah, I don't even know where to start. Just take a sip of coffee and let's dissect this. All right. We'll get Rizzo in here. All right, so headlines. True Social, will you go with that one first? Assuming Iran agrees to what has been agreed to, which is perhaps a big assumption, the already legendary Epic Fury will be at an end, which he already said was at an end, but either way. And the highly effective blockade will allow the Hormuz Strait to be open to all, including Iran. They don't agree the bombing starts, and it will be sadly at a much higher level and intensity than it was before. That's probably the biggest piece of what I was watching this morning. And if I go back to... I'm not taking a trade right here, by the way. It could be a long here, but this is still pretty high from just compared to where we closed the day yesterday. So I'll wait for a second. But just to kind of finish out the picture of the headlines, let me find the other piece. So the White House believes it's getting closer to an agreement with Iran on a one-page memorandum of understanding to end the war and to set a framework for more detailed nuclear negotiations. That's per Axios. Then Trump posted what he posted. I think that's kind of the main gist. Right now you have a few different sources, places, whatever, coming out of Iran that basically says U.S. plan contains ambitious and unrealistic proposals. Iran has rejected such proposals in recent days. Where are we at? Who knows? Yeah. So there's the news of the morning, just to recap for anybody that maybe wasn't following along. I'm sure most of you have at this point. Get the chat off the stream here. Check who's in here in a minute. I don't even know what to say. Good morning, Frank. Good morning, Rizzo. If you guys have anything, please jump in. Are you long up here, Rizzo? I just feel like you're already long.
Yeah, and I have a pretty bad average at 390 from pre-market, but
that's what the funny thing is. I just took a glance at this when I sat down. I was like, I feel like I could long this no matter what with a bad average, but I'm gonna have a bad average. That's literally what went through my head. All right. Yeah, what do you even go off of up here?
In the 30s. All right, not the greatest risk to reward so far, but I still have a little bit of size on. There we go.
Add some of these volume profiles here real fast just to be ready for what's below us if we come back down. I don't think I need these extensions really anymore. And this was the big one.
Saved by the pop.
You say saved by the pop. Yeah. All right. Just popped into the 21 there. Let's take a look around and see what's going on. There's not much I want to do here the first 15 minutes. AMD reported earnings last night. I guess we can kind of think about that this morning, see what everything's doing. So AMD was the big one. Started out a little bit red, then took off. AMD is up almost 20%. Insane, 430. That's a crazy move. SMCI was also doing well, still holding on to its gains, up 14%. ANET got smoked, down 10% still, even after a bounce last night. A Lab did well, gave it back. Just hanging out, nothing there. Oxy down 5%. Tempest was another one that reported yesterday. Oof, Tempest down 9.5%. Gross. And then MSTR, if anybody cares, just look at the Bitcoin chart on that one.
ES with some relative strength this morning.
Crude has bounced, but still down 6.5%. It was down much further than that. It was down at the low 14, 13. Yeah, 13.7. Wow. All right. Yeah, I have power today, and the kids are about to go out the door to school. It's going to be a good day. Watching, I have a red day now. Make money from Starbucks and no power. And all right, see what happens. Who else is here? Who else here this morning, guys? Drop in the chat. Gary, I saw your message there. Appreciate. Yeah, power came back on midday yesterday. They got it fixed. They had to work on my meter or something. I don't know. I saw DP was in here early. Mateo, what's up? KB King Faces, Frazi's here. Satchmo, what's up? I like that name. Mike, Cindy the Penny, Jahan, Smart, Nick. Who else is hanging out? Blasto, Derek, Broke Dad, what's going on? Lenore, good morning. Colin, Talking Table, Cameron, Aiden's, let's go. Back at the battle station. Data J. Who else is here? Kalevra, Laria. Okay. KT Mitchell's here. Is that Mist? I just call you Mist. Miss G. Bullish Bear, what's up? Bullish Bear. Arsenal got through yesterday. What's up? Zeppelin locked in. Guys, opening of the market here with what we did last night. I mean, we just break it down here real fast. Let's just take a look at it. So we have an unfilled gap below us. Obviously on the daily, we have a big unfilled gap, which doesn't typically fill. We're up 1%. So we'll see. We do have an unfilled gap from the overnight session. We have just continued moving higher, trending higher. Gap and push, came back down, consolidated all through Asia. News comes out during London session, and we rip, and then we reverse every bit of that news pop. And here we are. So point of control for last night was the exact low just a few moments ago. 340 area on NQ, 28,340. Value area high 518, which is also the news candle high. So there you go. There's your range to work off of. I'm sure that Rizzo's long is probably one of his first targets at 518, 519 area. If I just had to guess, I don't have to guess because he's sitting right here.
Looking for like 480 mostly. Probably should have taken most of them off. Actually, we didn't even touch 460s.
Should be fine. What's the relative look like here? Yes. They're pretty much the same. Slightly stronger on ES, maybe. We need you to be our fib princess. Jared, I mean, here's the thing. I can draw fib extensions, at least the way that I do it, which me and Tammy had one of the same yesterday. That was pretty much the high of day until after hours. But that being said, when you have just an uptrend, I run out of extensions. And usually you look for a range to try to double the extension or, do an extension outside of that. But boy, when you just trend up, it's a little bit tougher. Frankie, how's it going? Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. All back set up at forward operating base.
No, I'm gonna take most of it off here. 450.
But I just don't. Yeah, I just don't. Hey, what do you do here? When you gap up this, you gap up this hard. You've been trending down for the last 2 hours.
Yeah, you're above the 21.
Above VWAP, bearish EMAs. You trended down for the last 2 hours, but you've gapped up 1%. No, thank you. No, thank you.
I think we can add to the position for above 480, maybe once all these anchored VWAPs start curling up again.
Aiden says he likes to draw fibs from day open to day, from true day open to true day open, midnight. I know a lot of people use that. There's actually a statistic around that's kind of interesting. The like midnight open retraceal. Price looks to revisit where price was at midnight. We almost did that at the open. Almost got there. He'll always be my friend. Yeah, I think anything that was maybe worried about the war, because Mag 7 names. So I mean, in the last couple weeks, I feel like your tech AI Mag 7 names didn't care about the war as much. The other things are maybe still a little iffy. So seeing what King's Faces is saying here, this kind of makes sense. XLF up 1%. Obviously, XLE is going to be down, but that should be the only counterweight. Everything else should be kind of rising tide, all boats type of day. Maybe your safety plays don't care. IGV. Oof, IGV is getting smoked right now. Long hardware, short software is still the gross. What did I just do there?
How ugly does software become when hardware makes a top?
I mean, honestly, that's a big question.
Not makes a top,
does that money rotate? Does the money rotate to software, or does software just accelerate? That could be.
I mean, all software is doing for the most part is just basing, right? Or trying to.
Oh, my stage 2. Okay. I just figured out how to update YouTube names the other day. Today's the day for Bayern PSG. That's right. I've completely missed the game yesterday. All right, here's your pop back over the EMAs, back towards what we were just talking about, just from a profile standpoint. Value area high up here. I was just kind of looking at the entire overnight session for that. I didn't consolidate down to like this morning's action, but
Yeah, the overnight session was wild.
do I have any daily extension targets? I mean, Trump did say the SPX was at 7,500 yesterday. Obviously we weren't there, but maybe it was just foreshadowing, telling us where it's going. Maybe, I don't know. Today would be a good day to put in a top of the bull market, right? No, guys, I'm not calling top.
I am calling
Just
top
saying,
at
would be a good day.
28,700 though.
It would be a good day. I mean, Viv extension target on the daily from the entire, unless we just, double the range from the consolidation. But if this daily candle turns into like a, an upper wick, we push down. I don't know. Could be. I don't know. I'm not going to predict anything. I am going to look at what's going on. What is OSS doing? One Stop Systems, that's up 38%. Wow. Who reported this morning? Uber. Oh, I need Uber to come back from the grave. I still own that. Uber up 6.5. What it NVO giving it back. Disney. Oh, Disney up 7%. CVS. Wow, CVS up 10% and healthcare's red. That's interesting. NRG down 4%. Instacart down 6%. Shark Ninja down 5%. Okay, mixed bag.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to say this, but I think today or tomorrow has to be the top.
Well,
Does it top and consolidate? Possibly. Does it? Obviously, I'm not calling for a massive retracement of this freaking ginormous move up, but I mean, you're extending past your third standard deviation on your freaking year-to-date VWAP.
Yeah, maybe if you get peak good news. I mean, that's been kind of my other thought.
That.
If you get peak good news from, like we're hugging around, we got our arm around their shoulder, we're just chilling, watching boats, go down the strait. Maybe peak good news is what tops you out. That's kind of what I've been thinking, but to your point there, yeah, it's. I mean, it could literally just turn into like a sideways consolidation or like just like a trickle. It's been like 3 days, 4 days just to retrace back to yesterday's low. You never know.
It has to be. Yes, I'm saying it has to be.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it has to be, but the probabilities feel like they're increasing.
No, it has to be.
Yeah, or maybe we just go to where Trump said we were going, 7,500 SPX, and then that's it. Set another 200 points.
I mean, I'm not short yet. expect long, but
All right. We'll just do what Grambo says. Just close your eyes and buy. It's been literally the best strategy.
do we try to add a peer? Yeah, we can add light. Oh,
Ooh.
shit.
That was a little swap down.
Just what I added. We knife, huh?
U.S. proposal contains unacceptable clauses
All right.
for CCTV.
Got a 415
Iranian.
average now.
Iran values Beijing's 4-point proposal. And you're at the point where you had like good news this morning, you reverse that, and you've got the other side, which has been the playbook. The other side just kind of saying contradictory stuff. Good cop, bad cop. Not really good cop, bad cop, but no, it's like another version of that. It's like there's like that is a new headline, but it's not. Somebody already said that earlier. Like I've in 2 to 3 different versions of that.
Yeah, I want to take this long up to 700, and then we can flip short.
Look, the news for the war, every time it's just a dip to buy right now until it's not anymore. It's almost like, I don't know, like you're in high school or college, you're like you've been like hanging out, fooling around with a girl that has a boyfriend because it's like forbidden fruit. And like you shouldn't, but it's like the thrill of it. And then she breaks up with the boyfriend, all of a sudden you're like, okay, well, it's not that fun anymore. That's what the market's doing. For the record, that's not a personal anecdote. I'm not that guy, but some of you in the crowd are. But that is what this feels like. Like once it's not like a taboo crazy thing anymore, like ooh risky, then it's like okay, well, it's not fun anymore. Is she pregnant though? Is a wild comment. Never mow another guy's lawn. There you go. That's good advice right there. Never mow another man's lawn. Like I said, not me, but I know some of you. I had a friend or two, that were kind of like that. I use the term friend loosely there.
Let's find some contracts to watch on the puts. I'm not putting them on now. I'm waiting for like 200, 300 points higher.
Citadel is taking a stake in VELO. Speculation. Dogs will piss in anyone's lawn. That's pretty funny. It was definitely not Evan. I'm talking way back, guys. I was in college forever ago. What is it, 2026? Yeah, I'm talking like 15 years ago.
It's probably gonna be like the 690 puts for tomorrow or Friday once we get up to like, what is that, like 695 on Qs? QQQ, roughly.
Yeah, I think the hard part is you have to like you almost need to buy like in the money, because like this thing could just blow off the top another 2% higher.
Yeah,
and
I want it.
Your pullback
$5
is like
higher
back to
before
here.
Yeah, that's sort of what I'm shooting for.
Jorge, buen día.
And if we don't get that pop, I don't know if I'll ever get short.
All right. Oh, I forgot to like my own stream. There we go. Colin, you live in Indiana. You guys don't even have math. Maybe next year you'll get some math out there. All right, what are the what's the market doing here? Nvidia breaking back over. Yeah, Nvidia should go. Gosh, is today Nvidia's turn? It looks like it could make a good move. Over this 2025 to 203 area. That's, I mean, 205 is the next whole number. We're almost there. Should go back to 208. There's a big volume gap here. Buy 80, buy 25. I'm calling in late to work. The Chop City traffic is terrible today. Hey, I feel that. I haven't done anything yet. Microsoft not doing anything. Apple's strong. Google's fine. Google had the news with Anduril and after hours. 200 billion over 5 years or something. Amazon, freak even, nothing there. Meta, trying to bounce a little bit, but Broadcom was strong all day yesterday. It's filling the gap. Where is Tesla still stuck in this stupid range? It's like it got over this one and this one. Now it's stuck on this one. AMD profit taking. ARM up 10%. Good God. Who was it yesterday that was asking me about buying monthly puts? I hope that conversation helped.
How do I sign up?
All right, there's your orb. Yes, immediately taking out 30-minute orb high.
There we go, my Ninja Trader sign in.
Hey, what if we just chop all day long? That would literally be worst case scenario. What's the fear and greed on semis? 200. Gold actually looks decent. I actually kind of like this gold chart. Munya. I mean, this is basically a double bottom. Is it exact? No, but does it still count? Yes, because you look at like the candle closures right there. And you also will have RSI divergence here, I'm sure, based on this and then this.
ES is pushing. NQ's kind of struggling here. Time to help out, I think.
Let it die. Let it die. I mean, it makes sense though, because tech like led the way. Like yesterday it was much stronger. Today they moved some of those profits out into the other sectors of the market, especially based on the news headline we had this morning. God, I mean, gold looks good, but what do you do with that? It trended up all night long. It's almost like gold knew this news before. And go figure, the 30-year gets over 5 and comes back in. Fortnite is suing Apple. When I say Fortnite, Epic Games. Big shout out to all the crew hanging out here. Appreciate Rizzo and Frankie hanging out with me this morning. All you guys in the audience. The Wolf Pack is here. Being patient, honestly, right now. Are any of you guys taking trades? Other than Rizzo? Rizzo will trade anytime.
I just keep on trading like the range. I bought the lows this morning, bought like 8. I sold some at the figure when it hit 500 and covered those quick. I was short at 70. I covered at 40. Now it's fucking collapsing, of course. But that's I'm just taking profit. I think we're gonna range trade, like you said.
It's like there's not a great way to like. You have to build some structure before you can break it or trade off of it. You know, I mean, first time you come into something, obviously you can usually get a reaction, but. Big shout out to leverage shares. There's new 2x leverage ETFs almost all the time. Please do your due diligence. Go to leverageshares.com. We appreciate them. Wolf Trading live stream Anytime the market's open, I'm here. I'm live. Even if I have to go to Starbucks like I did yesterday. Presented by Leverage Shares. Big shout out. Boy, some of their tickers have absolutely cooked over the last month. Just imagine. Scalp NVIDIA twice. NVIDIA's done pretty well this morning if you open. Tommy, this is my mindset.
Finally.
I am going to be very picky today. I wouldn't be surprised to see NVIDIA have a decent day. If it consolidates up here, it's tough for me to want to long it right now. The market, kind of overextended. 15 minutes got a hanger, Frank. Still 7 minutes left, 8 minutes left in the candle, but keep our eye on that. 10 minutes got 3 minutes left. It looks like a hanger too.
They swept that low there. Ooh.
I think they're going to sleep a lot lower.
All right, I got stopped out at 390. Well,
Yeah, big rejection at 350 in ES.
It's interesting. IWM is very weak.
okay. ES is still holding, NQ still holding the mid. Let's just buy it back.
Do you have to click 6 times for each fill, or how does that work?
Yeah, no, I just spam.
Are you just spamming it one at a time?
5 at a time.
Oh.
Look at that half-hour candle on the AMD. Oh, okay.
Buy NQ 80.
Oh.
Like I said, that 10 minute has not closed.
And put my stop at 390 again. Myself a 418s average.
Use a window shopper. Mad at me. Think I know why. What a great song. There's the window shopper.
There we go.
Window shopper. To have a better understanding. That's funny. Netanyahu holding talks with U.S. officials to better understand Iran negotiations.
Guild 30 of 50 up here. And chuck the stop at break even.
Brady is a window shopper.
Hope it pops 50.
Mad at me.
Or just
I think
market
I
pop
know why.
50 down there.
Yeah, calling out 50 points and not taking it.
That's my favorite.
It's okay.
I love calling out a good trade and not taking it, and then taking a trade that you don't call out and losing money. It's like just double.
Oh,
It's like James Harden last night, just blowing the game.
instead of a double kill, we call that a double suicide.
Yeah. Mistakes were made.
I could have made something better than that, but first thing came to my mind.
Come on, don't lose the 450s.
It's all right, Birdie, you're a window shopper. In the jewelry store, looking at shit you can't buy.
Double suicide. Maybe I'll get some evals. I don't want this again.
I haven't even taken a trade yet.
10-minute NQ came down to the 21 EMA, and it's, guess what? Pushing on up.
5 minute looks good. 10 minutes, pretty solid. Big bottom wick.
Yeah.
15 minutes turning into a hammer with 3 minutes left.
Look at that NQ 10-minute hammer on the last 10 minutes. That thing is ready to whack-a-mole.
30 minutes.
Ethan Hawkins coming in, supporting the bid. Looking at Bookmap, we got liquidity lines at 500, 510, 515, 520, 525, 530. When I see all those big lines, more than likely we're going to come and get those.
Yeah, that's all the 5 lots that Rizzo bought a while ago. It's every 5 points. It's his 5 lots coming back off.
That's what happens when I'm in 100, not 50.
So no need to follow Bookmap, follow Rizzo Map.
Sell 26.
It's Palantir's birthday.
Wow, Microsoft ripping. Wow, that's going to pop over.
Yep. Pre-market high.
Pre-market. And that should go to 416 today.
530.
416.25.
NVIDIA has clear skies between here and it gets over
The moon?
205. It's like 208 pretty quick.
73.52 is a big number.
Oof.
Let's add here.
500 just added.
NES.
Meta screaming higher, new high of day now. Tesla new high of day now. Apple's at high of day consolidating. Netflix pushing up. Palantir pushing up. Broadcom is weak, and Amazon is kind of nothing, but everything else is pretty.
We need to test
That
Mr. Hawkins for scale.
73.52 is kind of acting as resistance right now in ES. So
530.
I'm letting it come to me. I shorted 40 at the figure. I covered 20 here at 75. I'll cover the other 20 here. It's just a range trade.
Watch oil right here.
I
Coming through.
haven't hit the button like sell market or buy market or buy. It's just hitting offers, hitting my bids and taking my offers, and then I'll cover with like market buys or bid or ask buys and sells. We're in range. AMD, that 30-minute candle is a little rough.
Look at oil shooting through VWAP, now testing the 21 EMA on 10-minute. If it gets through that 21 EMA, we should push up on the indices, S&P, NQ.
Okay. I'm gonna put my stop at 430. My average is 445 now after adding up here.
They're not as desperate to own them as they were yesterday. Yeah.
What is silver doing? 6%.
Look at all those wicks.
Yeah, silver wants to do the damn thing.
Gold's been just trending up all night, literally since last night's open.
Good lord. Yeah, that's going to blow off top for sure.
The 4 hour looks good. Somebody in the chat pointed out earlier.
Yeah. Wow. Shout out metals. Gold 3.5%. Silver 6.5% almost. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything right now.
I'm really struggling up against these 480s. Oh, no, I'm kind of second guessing it. Do I really have to be this aggressive up here? Probably not.
Riz is a sucker for pain.
I mean, after all, I do kind of want to short, but from a little higher.
I have zero
Piece
to
of
do
shit.
up here.
NQ's last 4 hour candle, which I mean, it was the 3 a.m. candle, take it for what it's worth, but does that look like a spinning top to you?
Sell 25. Sell 20.
Maybe.
Oof. All right. There goes my stop.
Kind of looks like a little like a spinning top on that 4 hour.
Fuck, should I be getting into the puts or getting in shorts? I really don't want to have 300 points of drawdown though.
I'm not touching anything. Window shop.
Give it one more attempt on the long if we can just be above like
161.
Ooh,
537.
460, 450s.
Sell 227.
yeah, it's coming in.
549. 549.
That was at 73.50.
Yeah, Amp, look in Discord what I'm about to send. I mean, this is that's a spinning top if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, the next candle is an inside bar though. Yeah, that has to. The next candle has to have a full body down, kind of like what the 5 minute looks like right now.
Yeah, no, I agree. We got 3 hours left on
You
this
still
4 hour
got-
candle.
Yeah, go to the 3 hour candle. Looks pretty similar too.
3 hour. Oh boy. I'm just gonna keep it on the 4.
I actually think it might require another headline for us to trade higher into 700, or I want to get short.
I don't want to do anything. We haven't even. We're just back and forth and up. I mean, yes, it's almost 100-point range, but no direction to this at all. And there's crazy divergence between
Fuck.
your indices.
525.
I'll be right back.
Like, I want to play this short with size, but it's like... I'd ideally wait for higher. If I put it on now, I'm kind of scared to do it with size. But I want to catch a short with size.
I mean, I'm watching. Look, so do I want to be short with Microsoft making a new high? Apple at the
This actually
highs.
looks pretty good. I'm gonna try to get long that instead.
Meta screaming at the highs right now. Yes, Broadcom's weak, but Google's fine, decently strong. Tesla's making new highs. Meta's making new highs. Apple's just made a new high. Microsoft just made a new high. That's it's tough. AMD. I don't think you short AMD personally. You're gonna get some profit taking up here, but at any point it could like, you know, it'd be like half gap and bounce, or just like wick and flat. I don't know.
All right, I'm long at 50 and 49s.
You could get stuck in some IV crush on AMD. That's the tough thing there.
Risking 45. Let's just hope we don't get a flush down.
Software's bouncing while SMH gets some profit taking. ADD is super positive today. Valdi is decently strong.
Tight.
Valdi Q is strong. Internals, I mean, and oil is pushing downward. I don't have a huge opinion on Alpha Futures. I've heard decent things. Jordan, I believe, is a big fan of them. We have a code with them, Code Wolf, at Alpha Futures. It's just I don't know them super well, but I've heard good things. So I haven't heard any concerns or anything negative about them, but I have personally not tried them. I like this tweet from my friend Brad, stock market nerd. Buying semis here feels stupid. Shorting semis here feels stupid. Let's see which decision is more stupid. I like that one. Like put ES and NQ next to each other. I don't want to be a part of either one of these. ES making a new high of day. 5 minutes till the IB gets set. NQ is right in the middle. Much weaker. I feel like you almost have to default to the long side, because that's what the overall trend is, even though the last 2 hours have been down. Yes, looks so strong. These 15-minute candles, every one of these has a big bottom wick with a upper body. We're going to go see overnight highs, aren't we, on ES? 366.
Come on, give me 56 here.
Rizzo, look at the daily on SOXS. Send me a couple of pair 3 times. Oh, there you go. There you go. Keep an eye on that. So that's an option strategy.
SOX
See the
has this
first
is the
candle, you
end.
got the fake out, lower low. Just keep an eye on that.
SOXS?
It's not going to be a day. It's going to be a week.
No, I did not get my fills at 56. My 40 lots are at the back of the freaking line. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, right? Come on.
How did you not get filled there? At 66 or 56?
56 on ES.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I was like, oh, whoa, something's not adding up here. Well, the good news is you should take the IV high. So you should be fine. SOXS inverse semis.
There we go. There's 56 filled. We stop at 49 and a half and hope I don't get stopped.
I've been sitting here for an hour straight. I haven't done anything. What do you do? Besides close your eyes and get long somewhere. I mean, the thing is, all you have up here is profit taking. You don't really have shorts. ES to me looks clear as day back to 363s. Yeah, that looks clear. Clear as day to me. 363. And NQ should go take out 500.
Come on, give me 60 on ES here before we take my stop. Ay, ay, ay.
Iran warns ships against crossing strait without permission. Short report is out on MRD.
Dude, seriously?
MOD, sorry. MOD. MOD, short report. MOD. All right, IB trade is set up. You like long right here and just risk
Flat ES again.
risk 30 points to get 70 upside.
Gosh darn it.
least somebody looked at it last night and said Google's market cap is bigger than Nvidia. Time to buy Nvidia today.
And if it knifes back quick enough to 49.5 and 48, I'll have bids there again, risking 45, but I don't think we're gonna get them.
And the danger here is you try to long NQ for the IB and ES takes it and rejects, but I think ES is going to 63.
God, if I had my stop a tick lower, I'd still be in the trade.
Should get like a 10-point move on ES here.
So I just do it on NQ. Hope it catches up.
Probably could. Should run right now.
Yeah, I'm trying it.
It's right back to 500. ES is going to hit this 63.
Gonna risk 430.
Come on, just do it. Just do the thing. Just do it.
Go for a new high day. That stop on ES is so ridiculous. Good God.
Here you go.
Well, at least NQ's going for it.
I'm back.
Ugh. 220 on the offer.
Yeah, it could be a smash and go. Met a new hype day. Nvidia looks like it wants a new hype day.
kind of just looking for 510s.
Sell 25.
Come on, yes. 3 more points. 2 more points. Scared to death of a headline. Come on, yes, get there.
Find a bid in the 580, 480s. We haven't found one all day today.
I just want one last push, yes, to get to the target. There it is.
What do you mean there it is? I haven't gotten filled yet.
I said I wanted 63 on yeah. Oh, well. I guess I front ran it by a tick.
Should I be front running this 500 offer or
No,
223 up there. Yeah.
510s?
those big is there 222 sitting on the 500 NQ?
Mm-hmm.
That could just be a blast off.
Buy 187. Buy 20.
There it was, 187.
Mr. Hawkins coming out. Bless you.
Thank you.
Or what's bless you in Spanish?
There we go.
Salud. All right. Yes, full exit NQ. Full exit.
All right. Now,
Nice.
can we catch a trade today where it doesn't freaking take the stop?
In this market, that's so tough.
Have my stop at 470. Let's just hope this is the one that goes.
There she goes.
There she goes again.
NQ flow. Oil's pushing down on VWAP.
Yeah.
Look at that.
All right.
Right on the 921 on
that's
the 10 minute.
Full exit on NQ right there. 520, 518 is where I filled. If it blasts higher, I don't care. That was a nice 50-point trade or so total.
34.
40-point first trim, 50-point total. And fully out of VS here at overnight high.
Yo, that's awesome.
All right.
Soundboard yourself.
Oh. Well, I did do both ES and NQ there, so.
Double kill.
Yeah.
Double kill.
I'm still sitting on my hands.
That's the only trade I've taken today, and I hate taking scalpy trades, but that one just seemed clear as day to me, so I had to jump in and choose that one.
Goodness, that 49.5 stop is painful.
Oh yeah. I should have been long. Should have been long sooner on ES, and I also should have been long NQ 420s on that second pullback. But I'm back to sitting on hands.
Take a stroll down the window shopping aisle with me.
Yeah. At the dealership, trying to get a test drive. Japan to buy back another 20 million barrels of oil to bypass Hormuz blockade.
There you go. Come on, just push it for the boys.
Let's see. Whole number on NDX up there. Don't think it really matters. Maybe 7350 on SPX. It's your IB extension and it's a whole number.
Do I take Q's calls here? Maybe that's what I do.
IWM new high. VIX up back under 17.
Q's look pretty good.
NVIDIA still looks good. Microsoft's getting a little rejection at yesterday's high for now. Apple 15-minute reversal set up downside. Google 15-minute engulfing but still within the range. Amazon looks good. Meta new high of day back to 620s. Meta's on a breakout spot. Broadcom got a little bounce. Tesla's kind of stuck. What's Netflix doing? Netflix bouncing okay.
All right, I'm taking Q calls here. The 692s.
Dude, you're getting a Dell. Dude, Dell and ARM have been carrying my portfolio outside of Walmart, of course. I need Melly and New to come back and do something. Baba.
542.
Damn, Baidu is up 10%. That's the one that looked the best to me. Good God, Baba's up a lot too. Just fuck. What did I say? Stay long until Trump goes to Beijing, China. U.S. has turned 52 vessels around in the Hormuz per recent reports.
All right, let's see these Q calls fly now. And
Trump says it's possible.
Already up 20%.
Trump says he feels U.S. closing on a deal with Iran before China visit.
$5.25.
Let's go. Here's 30% right here on the Q calls, and at 0.80, they are now $1. 95 cents, where they just were.
Who's our random shout out of the morning? Windy peppercorn.
It's Windy Peppercorn.
Whatever. I call her peppercorn.
How could you forget that name?
Dude, all I cared about was Wendy. I didn't care about her last name. I was looking at her. Damn, dude, I would
Better answer.
I would fake drown for that.
That's what I was talking about yesterday.
I know. That's why it was on my mind. Shout out to Wendy.
Shout out those nurses that could revive me.
Dude, those orthodontists were ready.
551. 526.
Come on, Q's, do the damn thing.
Are you long again up here?
I took Q calls. So
you wild.
I'm playing some options, baby. I'd like to see them pop over pre-market highs at what, 693.50 ish. I'm in the 692s at 0.80. They are up only 8% now. They got up to 20%, but should expect some more momentum.
Only thing I can think about is SPX
64.
7350. IB extension 49. IB extension whole number.
I do follow the MACD. I've got it on the 10-minute, and it just crossed over bullish at the signal or zero line. So that's a good indication on higher time frames usually. First time it turned this day, so.
Sell 26. Sell 40.
Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one.
Rizzo's still here, or did he go get coffee or something?
No, I'm here.
He's here.
It's not moving.
You don't see all the 10 lots selling every 2 points? That's Rizzo.
35.
I should just rename it the Rizzo bot, not Stephen Hawking.
Just want to see the 55s, and then we'll leave 10 for like 700 just before we start piling into a short.
Just imagine some like junior trader on a trade desk somewhere just going, who is this asshole buying 100 lots into the highs? I bet it's some stupid kid in California. And then he's like, damn, that kid was right. He ran me over.
No, I haven't done something that ridiculous.
426.
Ooh.
At least twice a week, I feel like you throw like a 50 lot into the highs.
I just love when Rizzo goes, just make it easy.
They haven't made it easy today.
No.
Had a couple long entries, and they just I've scaled, I've added, and then they freaking take me out. Happened twice. Yeah, a freaking NQ just sideways for the first hour. And ES bottom taking me on the stop before running 20 points.
We should get to 850s. Looks pretty probable on Bookmap.
You said 850?
Oh, geez, I'm sorry. 28, 550.
Oh,
There's an 8 in front of that 5 that I totally just missed. Just making sure you're awake, Rizzo.
it's like 850, dude. I'm gonna be freaking curled up crying in bed if we see that. Just being short 100 from like 700, 750.
Looks like oil's trying to get above VWAP, maybe. It's hanging out right at VWAP. between the 9 and the 21 on the 10 minute. Just pin between the two.
Oh, Nevius is. Oh, Nevius.
Just make it easy. River
Nevius.
soundboard.
What does NV stand for? Nevius Group NV. What is that?
Come on, Q calls. Back into 20%, 96 cents. Back up to $1. Still in full position.
I'm not doing anything up here.
530.
It's like LTD, but in Dutch. Oh, nice, Nico. Dude, chat is so goated. Somebody always knows something. That's what the wolf pack's for.
Baron always knows something. The world's best trader. Right?
Baron doesn't have a clue. But Baron doesn't even have a brokerage lock-in.
Doesn't end, we will go back to bombing. Great.
Just saw some volatility. Just bouncing around. So I was noticing oil kind of hanging around that VWAP. What you want to do?
528.
I haven't touched crude in a while. What's their daily chart looking like?
Dude, it's just a short. Just,
530.
Is it?
if anything, USO is a short. But crude's probably just a swing short through the June contract.
Yeah, I mean USO on the daily, it's like right at the 21, and it looks like it's curling down. Got that big volume shelf even down at like 125. 16.
Rocket Lab on the daily looks good.
Yeah, crude does look like a short, but I'm not going to short NQ and crude at the same time.
Yeah. Well, there goes your margin.
I like the NQ short better.
I agree, but from where?
700, 750.
Hold on, me. What is this?
Come on, Q's, just lift off.
33.87.
All right, we're up 30% now.
Dude, I don't know.
Let's just send it to 694 plus on Q's.
Five minutes to your next hourly close. Look at your hourly right now in NQ. That looks like a bullish reversal.
Sky rockets in flight.
Yes, this hourly candle is strong. If you come back and hold 63 on ES, you probably buy that one. Is the Dow back over 50K? Oh, futures are.
536.
By 36.
Yeah, I don't see the short on the chart right now.
No short shit.
If anything, you let it come in and you buy it.
Yeah.
Oil dropping below
Same
VWAP.
way.
It's
Let's
a hard
accelerate.
knock life.
There NQ goes.
It's a hard knock life for shorts.
That used to be one of my favorite songs back in the day.
There wasn't a whole lot of honestly, I just wasn't a huge Jay-Z fan overall. There's a couple songs of his I liked. That was one of them. My favorite Hove song was that public service announcement. One of my buddies in college, he was a baseball player. He was like our DH, and that was his like walkout song. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Hove. H to the OV. I used to move snowflakes by the OZ.
Sell 30.
Oh man. What do you even do here? Nothing.
Sell 25.
Oh Lord, we could not come get me at 54.
I want to put some money. If you want to put some money for long term, do you suggest buying NQQQQ or TQQQ? Okay, so two of those things are not long term. Hold on. Netanyahu in continuous contact with Trump. Iran, all power plants using natural gas are at max capacity. Okay, there's headlines. NQ, QQQ, or TQQQ. So two of those have a theta effect in them and an erosion effect to them. One of those doesn't. So the easy answer is QQQ by far of these three options. NQ is a instrument that expires every 3 months. Takes a ton of margin to hold and swing. And is just basically a future. It's not an equity. TQQQ is triple leveraged. The problem is you want directional moves. So TQQQ would have been great anytime over the last month. But if we go sideways for a month, the leveraged ETFs are great tools when used at the right time. There's three things that can happen, and two of them are bad for the leverage. If you go down, obviously it's bad. You're getting double hit on the downs, or triple hit, I guess, technically. If it goes sideways, there's a slight erosion effect. If it goes up, obviously you're getting a nice risk reward. Trendy markets, trendy moves in like a short, medium term, they're great tools. When you use the term long term, I don't think you want to use TQQQ. The other one that's popular, obviously, like I see, QQQM, that's an interesting one. There's a ton of ETFs out there that have, kind of more concentrated exposure than just broad NASDAQ 100, 100 stock exposure. But you could also look at like VU, right? A lot of, that one's really popular for long term. Yeah, there you go. VOO, VOO. Not financial advice. Please do your own research, but those are my thoughts.
Damn, ES is blasting higher, and NQ can't.
I know. I was just looking at that. I'm like, what the heck? Like, should I gotten an SPX versus Qs?
Well, I mean, that was the stronger one. I don't know. You're already going to hit your extension on SPX here at a whole number. Doesn't mean it can't keep going, but buying into that would be tough. The question is, what's holding Qs back? Nvidia's sideways, but it's already up 4%. So what helps there? Microsoft is pushing back down. It got stuffed at yesterday's high. It filled in kind of this area. Once it broke, it made the move, and now it's, move's done. Apple trying to hold above yesterday's high is decent. Google's fine. You had a huge move in after hours consolidation, so that one's fine. But don't look for a move there. Amazon's, this is the upper part of a triangle that wants to break. Meta. What's the meta with you? It's just sitting at resistance, but it's pretty strong. And it's above yesterday's high. Broadcom bounced off the lows. Tesla stuck in a range. ASML strong. So what's weak here? Cisco, IBM, CRM, Palantir, Snow. Cybersecurity a little bit. I know it's tough on like some of your hottest stocks. ARM, AMD, it's already up insane amounts. Bitcoin 81.5. Yeah, anytime, brother. If you have any questions, I'll try to share my thought process. I'll try to find an answer for you, or I'll ask somebody else that I know maybe has a better answer. Does Nebius have news? I haven't seen or heard anything. On Zenebius. Yeah, I haven't seen any news on Nebius today. I think it's just continuation. Excuse me. TMDX. Do I have any insights on TMDX? Well, this is a huge level. Huge level. Right here. It could easily still go down to like 50s. But this is your biggest point of control over the last couple years. Transmedics, I don't follow this space as much. So I would have to default that to somebody that maybe follows. I don't know, Rizzo, do you know anything about Transmedics?
Nope.
Rizzo used to be a bio savant, but he lost his insider information source.
Yep. Oh, there's the 54, Phil.
Wall Street Journal, Iran and U.S. move closer to one-page memo to restart talks. Yeah, I don't have any like great insights on Transmedics because I'm not super familiar with that space or that sector. I know the earnings were not good. EPS, they missed by like 50%, I think. It's like, I think they're supposed to get 60 something. They only had 30 on EPS cents. I know they had a double miss. I could pull up the AI summary. Margin pressure, higher operating costs. It just sounds like they're in a tough spot with R&D spend. That's what this AI is telling me. Oracle's chart's starting to look a lot more healthy. Like it really wants to go back to the 200-day. 197 is going to be your first hurdle here. Just looking at previous highs. But this is a pretty good looking chart. 200-week moving average held. Now you're reclaiming the other weekly moving averages. This, huge move up off of that. Consolidate, build a little flag, continuation. Looks pretty decent actually. A little bit of overhead supply here, but 197 and then 210. I think Oracle's fine. If anything, it probably, it had some of the concerns around it. If any of that clears up, you probably get a little bit of rocket fuel under that name. People worried about the debt and the data centers and stuff like that. True Social, is this Eli Lilly? Did I miss this earlier? Or is this an... I'm seeing a headline that there's a True Social, and I'm not seeing a True Social about Eli Lilly. Lilly commits additional $4.5 billion across Indiana manufacturing sites. It says True Social, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Boy, look at that SPX right to the half the IB range extension. Joby. I feel like Joby's going to do an offering on a bunch of people soon. The chart looks great. I mean, this curl is good. I would want to see it back over. I'm a big stickler of being over IPO price. I think you look at like this range here. Just do the exercise here to extend it. Yeah, I think Joby, you want over 11, 12 bucks before you get super excited. Now, if you wanted to build a position down here in the sevens, I think you could maybe. I would rather this be up here. I also am not, I'm not super excited about pre-revenue companies that are burning cash. Do you try to long yes right here? Pre-market highs. Long yes here. Where do you take it though? $85. Google offers solution to EU to avoid fines. Google aims to ease EU worries in Digital Markets Act case. Yeah, Joby. I mean, I don't love Joby where it's currently at. I know they're doing a lot of good news releases and stuff on the Catalyst side of things. I'm just very gun shy on pre-revenue companies at this point. But it's just not my MO. Yeah, if you're in and you've trimmed and you're like adding back, like I don't hate that idea. Gosh, is NQ just gonna run here to back to the overnight ice?
Q calls are now in the money, 1.3. So consider trimming if you took them at 60%.
Should hit this pivot point, right? Oh, and Q go. What is this? 91. Dude, how does this sim account not get filled? There we go. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Ho. H to the OV. Used to move snowflakes by the OC. Here's your pivot point on NQ. Next target would be 91. Probably like 620. Let's see if SPX makes it back up there. ES belonged 63 area. You're up almost 10 points. Probably worth a trim up here.
Well, about 110 points. Let's go see that 700.
Why not? Just chop, chop, higher, grind, chop, grind, chop. Garrett, I saw some of this. I don't necessarily know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Somebody's going to argue concentration risk, but at the same time, so I'll go ahead and trim some ES here, 8 points to this high.
Nvidia's starting to get a little stick up.
Go, Nvidia, go. Your iPhone has been updated to iOS 20. Okay, thanks.
I'd like to see $2 plus on these contracts. Nvidia getting a big stick.
Speak softly and carry a big stick. Jensen Wong. On NVIDIA, get a little ripski here. Let's get a little level up higher. There we go. That looks good on NVIDIA. That 5 minute.
Level up.
15-minute looks good. 208's the next real area on NVIDIA, honestly. Microsoft, Apple are just slowly fading. Google got stuffed. Amazon stuffed a little bit. Meta's coming down. They're chasing NVIDIA. Tesla looks okay. ASML, top 10 waiting right now. Pushing.
By 29.
There you go. Push it.
Come on, give me a $2 trim on these contracts.
Jensen got that thing on him. Every time I hear I keep that thing on him. Every time I hear that, I think about Big Talk. My Dallas, my Texas people will know that. Big Talk, not a stain on him. What's cracking? You already know who it is. Your boy Big Talk, Freight Train Talk. Swag School is now in session. You understand? I'm the dean of this year.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Get money, and we gonna get money. So I guarantee 2 people in the chat know what I'm talking about. I had to step away. I think I heard something about LUMN. Gary, I don't think I talked about LUMN. They did report yesterday. It's getting bought up today, which is decent. I don't know as much about this But I know, a lot of the other people that I host spaces with talk to, they actually like this name. The chart structure is great on this name. You basically have a cup and handle here. You have very strong accumulation on a 200-day moving average, and you have all your moving averages consolidated and are pointing upward. And you've got buyers obviously stepping in down here after an earnings report. So, I mean, I see multiple reasons to like this chart. You do need to get through this $9.50 to $10 range, but this could be what gives you some juice to get moving. Dope, man, clean, not a damn stain on me. There we go. There we go. I knew somebody in the chat would have it. Let's go. Them boys fresh, but they not this stunned. When I walk by, even smell like money. When I was playing college football, I had a bunch of teammates from Texas, especially like DFW area. Played that song like every day in the locker room back in the day. Well, I want to hear Order Field. Give me a little push. Ain't a stain on me. The whole reason I thought of that is because that was like the first verse. Not the stain on me. I keep that thing on me. I ain't gotta use it mean knuckle game on me. South Dallas drop. That song came out 20 years ago, at least. What were the Memphis boys playing? Honestly, I mean, there was it was a ton of just the Hypnotized Minds group, but honestly, Young Dolph, before he was mainstream, we were listening to Dolph in like 2012. Dolph had a song called LeBrons. He said something like, "I hit your baby mama, bought your son some LeBrons." It was like one of his first like songs that was kind of coming out of the underground back then. 8 Ball and MJG was pretty big. That was when Gucci was like peak Gucci though. Like everyone was listening to Gucci back then. Well, shout out to Texas. Shout out to Memphis. Shout out to Memphis, Maine. I love how they say Maine over Memphis. Yeah, turn me up. Come on, get a push here. Get a push, get a push. Take ES with you. Get me live. What is that? Is that Leticia? Leticia. Get me live. Shout out Dallas. Oak Cliff. That's my hood. Am I long right now? Yes. I am long off the 9 EMA. I've already trimmed some. And my stop is just break even. Just trying to play a little trend follow game here for some extra money. Yes, I got long, like my fill was at 65 even. Didn't come down to 63 where I really wanted to get in. On NQ, I bought in like 55, trimmed at 75, and I'm trying to get to 90 next. Yeah. The faded doctor, he knows. Put it in your face, get that shit understood. Colin over there in the audience is like, damn, in Indiana, we just listened to Craig Morgan, Brad Paisley, Mud on the Tires.
I hate country music.
Dude, I hate you. No, I'm just kidding. Dude,
There we go. Here's some debate.
No, dude, I grew up around so much country. Like, I don't just put on country music myself ever, but I grew up around so much of it that it was around all the time, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But like when I hear country music, it reminds me of like growing up because I was around so much of it. And my mom listened to like old school country when I was a kid.
Every girlfriend tried to convert me to country music fan, and I would go for the live shows and the dancing and the scenery, but tapping my foot to that music, heck no.
Dude, you never taken a ride on a big green tractor?
Nope.
I have. I remember when that song came out, there was a big Jason Aldean concert, and like every
Geez.
farm implement like place around, every John Deere dealership, all the like they all brought these massive combines and John Deere equipment and parked it all outside of the arena because that was like the biggest song in the country back then. We can take a ride on my big green tractor. Pulte announcement coming shortly on home builders. Iran mission to the UN.
$5.46.
Oh, getting a little jumpy.
What does the channel gain do in this microphone mixer thing?
Channel gain should turn it up. Gain is like power or like volume. Yeah, I don't know what you have, but oh, they tried to rug me. They tried. There he is. Now he's back. Boris, I get you some good torta music for sure.
$5.50.
Don't love this candle right at the pivot point. NVIDIA breaking out. Man, I should have just taken this trade. I said over 203, 204, 208.
Sell 28.
What time is it? 11:35. Can we finish the move a little bit higher before lunch?
Sell 27.
That's not great. Selling at the pivot point here on NQ. Excuse me. I did see some weird stuff. Pulte was trying to get NVIDIA to partner with something and put data center, like mini data centers on homes. I don't know. It was a weird headline I saw. Let's fucking go, Hawkins. Are you short right now, Jarrett? Qatar's prime minister. Positive progress has been made in Iran-U.S. talks. Iran's Khamenei ships wishing to cross Strait of Hormuz must email info@pgsa.ir for Iranian approval. That's a pretty funny headline.
Both Apple and Microsoft kind of doing the same thing. Shot up this morning, pulled back to the EMAs, and now pushing back up.
If this
Like
pulls
the-
back to the 21, you just buy it, right? On ES?
Yeah. NVIDIA kind of already did that. It shot up this morning, pulled back to the EMAs, and it's been riding the EMAs up. It's kind of like what you have to do in this market is just buy those EMAs, buy the pullbacks.
Yeah, I don't love this look on NQ here, but it's not bad. If it,
545.
No, and I'm losing
right
premium
there.
on these Q contracts.
I'm just going to put my stop right there. Not a damn stain on me. Anyone buying PLTR? Not really. I don't like that it. So it wicked under this and hit this right here and got the buy reaction, but couldn't get out of the downtrend. We need a new True Social.
One time framing up intraday for the 30-minute.
Yeah, basically 30 minutes. I was gonna say 15 minutes. Sony to pay almost $4 billion for Bieber Neil Young catalog. There you go. Citi raises ticker ON on semiconductor price target to 100 from 68. Maintains neutral.
Sell 32.
Scrolling some headlines here. Which do you just hold right here again? Kind of feels like a headline's coming.
Well, let's go trade 700s or I guess fade back below the IB. If it fades back below the IB, I think it's a big issue. And I think I'll try to get short down there. Otherwise,
You probably
won't play out.
buy it, right?
No, I'm saying if it fails back into it.
Yeah. I mean, it may even go like do the normal retrace back to like 460s on NQ and get bought there. And then if it gets back out, it's fine. If it bounces here and hits there, then yeah.
Yeah.
That's also dependent on what's the cause of us going there.
25. I-25, I-33, I-36.
Feels like something must have happened there. Oh. What was that?
Sell 35.
I just got filled on something. Oh, my break-even stop filled on NQ, but it... What?
Sell 25.
Yes, filled. Oh, no. Oh, I guess I am longing the 21. It's not good. That was not the
I-28.
plan.
I-61, I-25, I-46.
Here's your tap of the 9 EMA on NQ, 10 minute.
I'm long ES at 62 and a half.
Tapped it at 531.
No wonder. I was like, what? This thing's gonna crush.
ES is still falling.
I forgot to clear my freaking orders.
NQ can hold here.
Oh, there we go. Thank God. Oh, God.
I was about to add.
50. Sell 1.
That was mid-sentence about to say,
Bruh.
you can hold here.
What is it?
Send it. What's
the
going
headline?
on?
I don't have a headline.
Qatar's prime minister to new Arab positive progress
That
has
was-
been made on
That
Iran.
was
US
like 5
talks.
minutes ago.
That was a few minutes ago. Yeah. Well, I don't know there, sir. It was the tap of the 9. That's what it was.
Yeah, I was like, view up off the most recent pivot low. I was like, do I add here? Second time today I've added or about to add, and then it goes wild. Yeah.
Cheese and rice.
Well, I'm long ES here still.
I-31.
Probably should have longed it in Q. I have a chance to get out of this, but I kind of like whatever that was. I don't see a single headline. Just tap it in. You know?
Just give it a little tap, tap, taparoo.
little tap, tap, taparoo. Just tap. Why won't you go to your home?
Oil's sitting like right at VWAP. Just noticing that. VIX is slamming pretty hard.
Dude, what does somebody know that I don't?
That we're going to all-time highs again. I want to get $2 on these Q calls, man. We're now at 120, still in from 80 cents. They're back in the money at 54%.
I've got nothing on the news headlines here. Nothing in my ear. Nothing on the news feeds. Nothing on True Social.
Someone's trade desk just fat fingered it.
Yeah.
Buy 93.
Guy that Frank plays squash with on Thursdays just fat fingered an order.
Is your squash partner squashing the bid? Microsoft's going to help us out.
Yo.
Hey, yo.
What's up, Evan?
Hey, yo.
Let me hear you say, hey, yo. Hey, yo. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. Isn't there a 50 Cent song like that? She won it. Oh, is that song with Justin Timberlake?
I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah.
No, the one with 50 Cent. Ayo Technology or something?
So we're not bringing sexy back.
Sexy is not back. Sexy's dead.
Foxy lady.
Hey, sexy lady.
It's more of a Jimi Hendrix kind of guy anyways.
On the Gundam style. Boy, this is a boring day.
What
Right.
is the video doing?
Ryan, did you check your email? Did you get an email?
I get a lot of emails. It's tough for me to check.
Check your Wolf one, I think.
That's one I don't check that often. Canceled event weekly content meeting.
No. There should be one. What did it say?
Oh, from Ava. Okay, I see it now.
That's the one I was excited about.
Oh, yeah. Well, we got to give a little spoiler alert, right?
Can I be honest with you?
A little teaser.
Honestly, we could just get in trouble. Let's just post the link.
Should we just give it to chat first?
Let me just give it to chat first, right? And we'll get in trouble a little
What
bit.
are they going to do? Not invite us?
Exactly. What are they going to do?
What are they going to do?
What are they going to do?
What is who going to do?
That is how I am feeling right now, if you want me to be honest.
Like, I've been...
Maybe we give it a little. I'll let you kind of let things calm down whenever you want to do it, but maybe that's a lunch hour thing we do.
It's whatever. Whatever you think, boss man. All I know is I'm excited. Where's the best place to get fast and accurate news? I don't know. Evan, you know anybody?
No. Most of these Twitter people just suck nowadays. No, I'm kidding.
I'd probably say like Unusual Wells. Just posting random headlines an hour and a half after they happen. Dang, big day tomorrow. I'm excited.
Yeah, I follow Walter Bloomberg. Tends to be pretty decent.
I think someone said they didn't love Walter nowadays. I actually think Walter does a pretty good job, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, Joppy
Walter's
just put
good.
that in the
Not
chat.
great, is better, but Walter is pretty good, honestly. Walter's a good follow. First Squawk, Live Squawk are pretty solid on there. Troy is good. Stock Market News.
Zero Hedge.
I don't follow Zero Hedge.
You gotta be careful. There's a lot of noise in there. You just gotta be careful on that one.
I laugh
There's-
and giggle. So
But there's some good stuff, but then there's some just like
it's worth a follow.
FSMN is probably my favorite for like
Well, yeah.
Fast.
What are you gonna say there? What are you saying, buddy?
for fast.
No, I'm kidding. Troy, honestly, Fast Stock Market News is great.
What I like is that I have two friends that do news. One of them is the let me confirm the source, let me get all the details and all that. The other one is gonna get it to you fast, as the second one's digging in to get the like details.
Sounds like journalism
little
versus
tandem.
TMZ.
Shout
Whoa.
out
TMZ wants
journalism.
to get it out.
Shout out
Journalism.
TMZ.
They actually follow up with the sources and the facts. I was a journalism major.
Yeah, there's this guy named Ryan who does this live stream on Wolf Trading. He's pretty good.
Honestly, though, Ryan is fantastic. Is great at monitoring the situation. If he had an account and did it consistently over years, it would do well.
Just need to like have Claude build something for me.
Claude, build me a better Claude. Make yourself better.
Claude, you are a breaking news expert.
Claude will create the news.
The claw.
Claude.
Claude.
I like
did
what
hear
we're
Jordy.
trying to do here.
Jordan just ended the spaces, so if you guys are coming in from this, say hello. How we doing, chat? Anyone coming from the spaces?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I
No
don't
boards.
know why I love it.
Okay. Claude, my bank account has 2,200. Make it 22 million by when I wake up. Make no mistakes.
Damn, that's the
mistakes.
best.
Illegal activities
I
are
prompt
fine.
I did get access to Publix, like their agent thing. I just didn't know exactly what to put into it, but I do have money on there that I'm like, what? How should I invest this? And I was gonna do something, but I didn't know what prompt to give it.
Yeah, I mean that's my biggest problem. Like I can do basic stuff, but I don't really know how to prompt AI to do like intensive things, and I don't really have like this like huge need to do it.
I have a lot of pushback with people on this because I'm the same way as you, but I get told that we're the minority.
Well, like, I just filled
Long.
I just trimmed 5 points ES, not long. No, I just like I feel like there's a lot of grifters out there in the AI space right now that are just like, oh, you have to build this and you have to do this and get all these agents and all this stuff. And I'm like, what are they doing for you? Like, what are they actually doing? I think there's a lot more of like, watch my content, buy my course.
It's like Office Space. What is it that you even do here?
Do you remember when drop shipping got really big?
Like Dropbox? What are you
No,
talking
drop
about?
shipping, like on Amazon and stuff.
Oh, yes.
Where you would like post items online and sell them to people like on Amazon or wherever, but it was actually like you were just playing middleman, and then you're like taking their order and buying it and shipping it to them.
Yeah, there was like stores for that.
Yeah, and then there was like what do you call it, like full on like courses of how to do drop shipping.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that was like the get rich scheme back in the day. Like, sell your shit on eBay.
Yeah, sell cheap Chinese stuff for a markup on Amazon, stuff like that. And everyone was like, "Oh, you can just make money doing nothing with drop shipping." And here's my course on how to do it. Here, we'll build the story for you for X amount of money, all this stuff. Kind of feel like some of the AI stuff going on right now. Some of it is like that. Like certain people that we know just constantly going from one AI to the next, telling you this one's building me the best agent. It's automating this, my life for me. Like, what is it? But what is it doing? Nobody ever answers that part.
So I mean, I can kind of tell you, well, you give it access to different applications, it can actually do those tasks for you.
Like what? Like what tasks? That's nobody ever answers what tasks it's doing.
So connect it to your email or Outlook or Gmail, and then say that you're a customer service representative, or your business operates like in customer service. You need to respond to customers. Like, okay, well, you can have a bot.
Yeah,
that
but
responds
I'm
to
talking about these
email.
are average. These are just average. Like these are people without businesses saying that they're building businesses, but they don't have customer service. Like if you work for a company, I get it. But I'm telling you, like these are just like content creators just telling you like, oh, AI is automating and doing this for me and that. It's like, what is it? What is it doing? What are you automating your calendar for when to post things on?
Well, you
YouTube?
could, yeah, you could sync it to your calendar and then sync it also to like Yelp or something like that, and say, you know, to your Siri, like, hey, when I wake up at 7:30, I need you to book me a reservation at, you know, bougie coffee house down the street to order me a latte, and it will go in and do that.
Yeah, so that's my point. What's the value in that?
How bougie you want to be?
Like I feel like you're just. It's like, hey, it's a shiny object that not many people understand. Let me sell you a course on it. That's what I think it is.
It's as good as the person using it.
I don't know. Could be a hot take, but that's just my. And I'm not saying everyone is, but and
I
I'm
worked
saying
for
like,
a
AI has.
reskilling company. Like this is what like I sold was upskilling and reskilling for the corporate enterprise. And I was like,
it makes sense in
client
business
side of it.
applications. What I'm pointing out is there's a ton of people that they don't own businesses, but they're
Yep, I
but
see what
they're
you're
selling
saying.
it to you as like this will automate all this stuff for you, and it's like, but what are you automating? You don't have, you know, you don't run a small business, or you don't have, you know, you don't have anything to automate.
Send me my ESPN updates at these hours of the day. Make sure to insert my Kalshi bet that flips over.
Yeah, there you go. If Adam
Yes.
Schefter
I mean, I keep
tweets
going,
about
man.
Yes.
analyze
What's up,
Adam
Jordy?
Schefter tweets and Ian Rappaport tweets,
What's up?
so I can change my fantasy lineup on Saturday night.
Yeah.
How many giant green Drizzy candles have to print for people long in this
Dude,
market?
I would
Again,
love
bro.
one. I've
How
been sitting
many?
in these Q calls like
Dude, I used to hate all-time highs. I'm loving it now because I just wake up and long every morning.
yeah.
I have a much better approach than I used to.
Yeah, me too. I could care less about divergences at highs. I don't care about it. It's all-time highs. Every day is the draw until I'm shown different. It's literally that simple. And it's beautiful. I love it.
Sell 48.
Oh, they're gonna come take my break-even stop again. Viking Therapeutics has got something going on. CNBC.
Shout out MVDG on the hats, ripping today too. My weekly pick. Monday night. TSLG also getting a bump. Let's go, baby.
Hey, we're in a stock hat?
I am.
That's sick.
Our leverage shares, homies. MVDG.
Dude, I got a
shred.
I also got this one, but I won't be wearing this one
29.
for obvious reasons. I will not be wearing this one, but you know,
2x. I can't even read that.
BMNR,
Oh.
BMNG. Yeah, it's obvious I won't be wearing that, but you know, I could have it in the background, I guess.
check out my fanny pack.
Oh, Bitmine, fanny pack. Let's go. Also, my stock cube. I need help from Gov because our power went out and it turned off, and I don't know how to turn it back on. I literally have no idea how the fuck it works, dude. Like, I have no clue. So I need Gov's help on that one.
I might as well just start printing up like T-shirts or hats of like Stephen Hawking slap in the bid.
Yes.
So the CEO of MVO is making comments on acquisitions as well. Nova Nordisk about acquisitions. That's why Viking Therapeutics is popping VKTX. I'm not in that space much, but I know a lot of people are.
I have over 3,000 LinkedIn connections.
Bullish divergence irrelevant. I mean, I feel like the SMT stuff is kind of irrelevant at all-time highs. I think that's more of what Jordan's saying. I mean, the trend is just up. Like,
what's that?
My approach is much better. Just to what you were saying, Jordan. Like
no, bullish divergence is not irrelevant. I'm using the divergences at lows. I was just saying the divergences at highs. Like, people will be like, oh my gosh, ES was taking out all-time high today where NQ hasn't yet. Like, NQ, SMT, it's got to be bearish. Like, let me take that inverse for value, and it just doesn't work. It fails every time because it doesn't matter. The higher time frame narratives, market wants to go up.
Send it.
So it's just like
pivot.
we care about divergences, but only the bullish ones. Like you're saying, like the bearish divergences at highs, could care less until this market actually gives me reason to care.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but stop looking for bearish patterns in a bullish blow off top market.
Sell 32.
Stop looking for bearish arguments in a insanely bullish market. But yeah, Jordan, the point being, like, I trade differently at all-time highs. I have to, like, just systematically. It's not like the most comfortable thing, but I feel much better doing it this time compared to like other times.
Yeah.
Just because I've developed that extra skill, I guess, as a trader. Cindy, get out of here. I'm long ES.
I'm still sitting in these Q calls, man. The 690 Qs at 0.80. They're at 1.3, 60%. Haven't trimmed yet. Still waiting for that 2 fill.
Don't actually get out of here, Cindy. I like you.
Look at right there. If we were
But
going to
also
be bearish
get out of
from
the
this
way.
spot, we would have ran through that 5 minute. We're just holding 550s and that previous high we made, which is an order block.
NVIDIA is trying to push up while Microsoft slows down.
Oh my goodness.
And Apple. It's like Apple and Microsoft are doing the same things today. It's not bad to be gun shy, you know? You don't always have to shoot from the hip.
Yeah, it's okay.
What do you mean? Spray and pray, baby.
How many times have you guys heard me come in for
Double
like
kill.
a week, 2 weeks straight taking no trades?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
It happens.
I mean, I said earlier I was window shopping. So
Use a window shopper.
just walking past these good deals, not taking them. Like, oh, that's a good deal. You should take
It's not
that.
very exciting a lot of the time, but more times than not, like I could guarantee probably 99% of the time for most people out there, it's keeping like those days where you're sitting back and you're not trading because you didn't get what you wanted or whatever. It's saving you blown accounts. Because had you traded, had you gone against the system, maybe you would have made money. Maybe.
Yep.
But likelihood is you would have lost money. And even if you made money, it's not a winning statistic over a long period of time that you can just do that, right? So it's good. It's always better than losing because, again, the market will set up for you. And when it does, you will have been saving money, not losing anything. And you're just back on the horse. Like,
You get on that horse, you gotta ride it.
it's hard to look at that and like when when you look back and say that, or like you look in the future and say, yeah, I can do that. Like it seems doable, but in the moment when you're sitting there and it's like, I want to trade so bad, and it feels like if I don't trade, I'm a bad trader because everybody around me is taking trades. That's what it feels like. Like I felt that, but got to get over that. Literally, it's just a you problem at that point.
It's always you versus you.
Yeah.
And you never want to be the worst employee at your own company.
Dang, you versus you. Talk about the one person that I'll never beat.
I mean, when you think about it, like when you treat it like a business, right? And you're the boss, you're the CEO, you're also the employee. You don't want to be the worst employee at your own business. So just look at it
tea
from
time.
that lens.
I wish I haven't gone golfing in a while.
Like, would you fire yourself? You know, look at it like that. Like,
Some
as
days
an
I
employee,
would.
would I fire you? Me, as the, you know, what I traded. Did I follow my rules? Well, no. All right, fire myself. Let me shut my laptop and touch grass and try again. Figure out what went wrong.
I'd be fucking employee of the month.
Yeah.
That's not gonna put back
Fucking
in this
employee of the
wall.
month,
Employee
dude.
of the month
My-
back here.
Dude, oh my gosh.
Of Stephen Hawking.
Why would I hire somebody to do something that I can do better?
That's funny, Boris.
Yes.
I'll be like Trump. You're fired.
I kick my own ass after every red day.
Dude, you want to know a true story? In high school, we had a class called like career orientation or something.
Uh-huh.
And part of the class, we watched The Apprentice. We had to like analyze what was going on in The Apprentice
Really?
with Trump. This was like in 2006 or 7. It's like way back there.
I am my strongest, weakest link.
Are you telling me that this guy's gay? All of you knew? Okay, that's fine.
Remember, it's always
Tommy?
y'all. Everybody can make money, but can keep those red days from being too big. All it is.
Don't shit like an elephant and eat like a bird.
I just
Like, I always think back.
more money than I lose.
Think back to every red day you've taken. And it's like, don't you wish you just stopped after that first loss that you took that day? Imagine what the P&L would look like if you stopped after the first loss that day. When I started thinking like that, I was like, fuck. I need to just take the L and move on sometimes. Learn to lose.
Cell 66.
Oil's pushing up off of VWAP. Looks like Q's slowed down just a little.
Here we are in the lunch hour.
Yeah.
Microsoft's fine. Apple's fine. Google's fine. Amazon's fine. Meta. Yeah. Could be tapping in though. Broadcom's fine. Tesla's new high.
I kind of want to make some more coffee. Just sitting in these Q calls.
2 coffee top a day?
Oh, yeah. The Brady Rista.
Oh, here we go. Come on, NQ. Come on.
Do the damn thing. I mean, I've got trim set on these Q calls for $2 and $2.50. So
Cell 38.
if anyone took those.
I've got trims set at 73 for yes. And then 84.
Rip. Well, for clearing 583, the last level I have is all-time high on NQ.
ATH.
So that's it. It's the last bigger time frame level you got. I mean, nothing else.
4 coffees a day, baby. Let's
Dude,
go.
I used to when I worked construction in Texas, it was like a glass commercial glass. We like installed like the big we even did skyscrapers and stuff, but we did like all the like the storefronts and all the big glass vestibules, everything. And we had a guy that he just worked in the shop, and like he would cut specialized pieces of glass and stuff. This dude would drink 13 cups of coffee a day. We just
That's insane.
all day long, just coffee.
No food, wouldn't eat, just straight coffee, huh?
Dude,
and cigarettes.
He smoked a pack. He smoked a pack a day, and he drank 13 coffees.
No food.
Dude,
motherfuckers like that don't need food, bro.
Dude, skinny as a rail. He was about 52
Monster Energy, not Red Bull.
Your old
his skin looked like leather.
What cigarettes was you smoking? Marlboro Red 100s or Spirits?
No, it was the Marlboro Golds.
The Golds. He was a gold, bro.
Come on, Q's.
Nasty fucker, dude.
Come on, Q's.
Nasty fucker.
I wish I could remember his name, dude, because I like that guy.
I want to see Q's get up to 694.
Sounds like a patriot right there. Nah, if he was smoking Lucky Strikes, I would have been like, damn, that boy straight patriot.
Sounds like a patriot.
No, the real boys, they just roll their own cigarettes.
No.
I feel like that's what the French do.
Yeah, you roll your own cigarettes. You're crazy European. Actually, in Spain, they roll a lot of cigarettes, and then they roll their own cigarettes with little Mary Jane in there.
Of course. Yeah, a little spliffy. Sure.
More of a red apple guy.
Push.
I don't know. Google. Google, Big Pop. Anthropic's announcing partnership with SpaceX.
Looks like oil is turning around, going back to VWAP. Look at the 10-minute on this. Here we go, Q's. Let's pop over that pre-market high at 63 or 693.70.
Google is ripping.
Good. Because Microsoft's not. NVIDIA's kind of turning back around to the upside.
XAI, new compute partnership with Anthropic. Yeah.
All right, these Q calls are about at 100%. 1.5 from 0.80.
DXYZ Anthropic partnership.
Still haven't traded.
XAI. Come on, take yes with you. Google's about to hit 400.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Oh, Google about to pass NVIDIA for the biggest company again.
I looked at my long-term portfolio and all the AMD stock I bought. I was like, yeah.
I guess Google actually has to push a lot harder because NVIDIA's up a lot today. Anthropic SpaceX partnerships hitting the how do you spell Colossus one?
The Colossus of Clout? The Colossus of Clout. Come on, Microsoft.
Agreement signed by SpaceX and Anthropic to something for Colossus 1. Anthropic also expressed interest in partnering to develop multiple gigawatts of orbital AI compute capacity. Anthropic plans to use additional compute to directly improve capacity for Claude Pro and Claude Max subscribers.
Sick.
ES is stuck.
It's like oil wants to push back below VWAP. Trying. Came down to it and did a little push up. Just a push down. Come on, Qs.
2 Sandlot quotes in one day.
What was the first one?
The Windy Peppercorn.
Ha! How could I forget that one? How could I forget?
You play ball like a girl.
Sell 100. Sell 49.
Oh,
ES is getting a push.
heroes get remembered, but
legends
legends
never die.
never die.
Come on, NQ. Just make it easy.
So I love that old school like trash talk they had. If I had a dog as ugly as you, I'd shave his butt, tell him to walk backwards. Classic good shit talk.
Pretty good.
Who remembers the Yo? I actually remember that, Boris. They just told Yo Mama jokes back and forth.
Sell 30.
Yeah,
Dude, that was was that MTV? I think
I think so.
didn't last like that long, but it was pretty funny.
L7. Weenie.
SMCI I think is somehow partnered in the middle of all this as the provider. You bob for apples in the toilet. Yo Mama's so ugly an Iranian drone wouldn't hit it.
Damn, Boris.
Damn, Boris. Yo Mama's so fat, she jumped up in the air and got stuck. Yo Mama's so fat, her belt size is equator. It's just like the dumber the better.
Your mama's so fat, she got a gravitational pull.
Mm-hmm. Boris, your mama's so poor. I stepped on a cigarette at her house. She said, "Who turned out the heat?" Dell, yeah, Dell is a partner of XAI and all this, so getting a pop on that makes sense. NQ just got stuffed at 600.
Trying to recover a little bit.
ES hasn't gone anywhere.
This new 10-minute candle is trying to push back through.
Rumble getting a pop. RUM.
Rumble.
Told her it was chilly outside. She grabbed
There
his
we
phone.
go. Crude pushed below VWAP pretty hard. That's what I like to see.
I like that one. Told her it was chilly outside. She grabbed a spoon. Yo mama's so dumb. She tripped over a cordless phone.
I remember that one.
That was a classic one back in the day.
Your mama's so fat, she tried to use speed dial and ran out of breath. I just made that one up. Not a good
I like it.
Eh,
Your mama's so fat she used Claude to order DoorDash. There you go. Irrelevant. We just made that one today.
sick. We would do so good on that MTV show.
Yeah.
I just want to play Legends of the Hidden Temple. That's all I really wanted to do in my childhood. Like, let's be honest. I've got a blue Barracuda shirt for the record. Thoughts on SPX? I don't know. Let's look at it.
I think it's gonna go take high of day and test 73.50. And if it can extend, I think it'll go to 73.67. Right now, it doesn't really have much juice, but it's just lunch hour consolidation. It's been consolidating here for an hour and a half.
Oh man, I should throw on my new City Connect for my Baltimore dude over here. My City Connect just came in.
I honestly thought you said City Trends for a second.
Nope.
Thought you were just, shopping at the mall. Just like, let me go to City Trends.
I don't even know what that store is.
What's the other one? What's the other? There's another store that's really
Pac Sun. I don't know.
No, Pac Sun's like more special. Like City Trend, it's like whatever they try to have trendy for urban. There's
Urban Outfitters.
No, Urban Outfitters is not urban really. What's the other store like City Trends? Heck of it.
Victoria's Secret. Which one are you talking about?
No.
Those are the only stores I go in.
Oh, Jesus.
Hot Topic.
Yeah, there we go. Get my band t-shirts at Hot Topic.
Yeah,
South Pole.
but Hot Topic is still more, dude. South Pole back in the day. Some
Yo.
South Pole at Kohl's.
Dude, I love Kohl's.
Got that Kohl's cash?
At Kohl's cash.
Damn right.
Hold on, I'll figure this out. It'll come to me in a second.
Tech, what are we doing?
538.
Journeys is almost fits into that category.
Journeys
There's
is
a-
sick.
There's a store though that I'm just think of the freaking name.
Zoomies?
I was gonna say Zoomies.
Dude, I
No,
actually
it's probably
worked at,
it's probably the same in like every Zoomy. It may be Zoomies.
I hated those Zoomies kids because I actually worked in a mom and pop like skate shop back in like high school.
When you're a
and-
real skater and you
Yeah.
go to a Zoomies, you hate it.
Thank
You
you.
hate it. You're like,
Enough
this is,
said.
yeah. Real skaters, no, that is like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Bro, you go to the mall to buy a board. Gay.
The guy there doesn't even know how to do the fucking grip tape properly. It's all botched and chingered, dude.
Yeah,
Oh my
like
gosh.
nice straight lines on your straight razor cut.
Yeah,
on the,
bro.
Can you put a slit in the grip tape? No, the grip tape only comes in one size. No, can you just put a
No,
slit right
just
there so
put
I
a
recognize
slit.
the back of the board?
God forbid you want two different color grip tape. That guy don't. Oh my goodness,
Dude, I used to have like lime green and like orange. Like
bro.
some
I
weird
I
colors.
used to take heavy dedication into new board setups.
Yeah.
I was very dedicated with the artwork on the grip
That's
tape
sick.
and
Did you guys have the little tech
Stickers on the
deck
bottom.
like finger skateboards
of course,
too?
Absolutely.
I knew you guys would.
My
The
entire
question is, what
childhood,
type
yeah.
of setup did we have? Do we have the half pipe that went into like the
I
slope
had that.
style?
I had the bowl as well. There was just a bowl I bought, and funny enough, it ended up being the same bowl, like the same shape as the one in my hometown skate park.
Oh, tight.
Yeah, it was perfect.
Replica.
Basically.
Low key, I always thought Tech Deck was weird. I didn't get it. I had one or two friends who loved it. I'm like, what am I watching here? What are you guys
Yeah, I
doing?
wasn't
But
big.
remember
on
the
it.
hand boards that came out too, and you had to
Yeah,
like
the hand
palm
boards.
it.
Oh yeah.
I'm just chilling in these ES longs. That's all I care about. Yeah, I never the tech deck. Like I tried it. I don't know.
Oh, I would just fling that thing in the air as hard as I could and try and get back on
I'd be
it.
in
Dude,
school
you
with
gotta do
it
that
all the
now.
time. I got them taken away all the time. I remember at the end of the year, a teacher would give me like a bag full of them.
Yeah, have you two virgins discovered girls yet?
No, but I can tray flip on my tech deck. So.
Sick, dude. Sick.
I will
Let's
agree
go.
with this. The original fidget spinner was the little tech deck boards.
100%.
100%. I 100% agree with that.
Trump about to go live?
Or like, I used to have the little motorcycle guys. Oh my gosh! And then I
didn't have those.
Dude. Well, I grew up in a. I grew up in a skater surfer.
Breaking news!
Ah!
Luxmaxer clavicular criminally charged with reckless discharge of firearm after shooting dead alligator in the Everglades.
Florida ban?
Sorry, I had to get that out.
He'll be fine. He'll pay an obscene amount of money and he'll be
I
streaming.
know you're
tomorrow.
a big clavicular guy.
Yeah, I love to see the breaking news. It's sad that you'll see our world reporting on other news when that's clearly the most important thing. That we
I know, that's why I had normally I wouldn't cut you off, but I had to get that.
We're always worried about this geopolitical stuff going on when literally like Clav is getting sentenced. He got frame mobbed. Like it's way more important, guys.
Total cortisol spike when you shoot a dead alligator.
Dude.
Did I use it correctly?
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Try it. Did you hear the news? No, that one did not come through Benzinga. That was separate.
He already kissed the Tel Aviv ring, so he'll be fine. Yeah.
Oh, God.
That's why I've been winning so many trades. I just put a kip on the back of my head while I'm trading.
Dude, if Axios comes out with a clavicular headline, we know the top is in.
Dude, the top is in.
If anything could top this market. I don't know. I'm bored. I'm sitting here playing with a tape measure. Yeah, I just never got into the tech deck stuff, but I know a lot of people that were into it. Like growing up, like when my school's growing up, like there was a lot of kids that did the tech deck thing. There was, for whatever reason, drawing Dragon Ball Z guys was like a huge trend.
I went through a big drawing phase. I bet you take so much offense when told you are not a real skateboarder. I don't say anything. I just bring up the videos on my phone and people change their mind pretty quickly.
Jordan is a real skateboarder. I've seen it. But yeah, I don't know what it was. I never got big into Dragon Ball Z either. Like I watched it some here and there, but I only really watched it because other people were talking about it when I was like, junior high, middle school.
Dragon Ball Z was like good. I don't know, like
I never got
better
into it.
shows now.
My best homie friends were, and I just was like, this is not me. Sorry.
Ren 10.
Or do you watch any like anime?
Nah, bro.
No. Dude, Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen goes crazy.
All right, I'll give a hot take on that.
Not for me.
Anime sucks.
Bingo.
I think most anime does suck. I agree. I think it's pretty shit.
I liked Pokemon.
But I like some,
Does that count?
honestly. I've gotten into some.
Pokemon's about as close to anime as I ever got.
Yeah,
too.
Pokemon was good.
You guys
Like the
know
OG
shit
Pokemon?
faced at 2 a.m. barefoot walking through a swamp with a Q beam and a rifle hunting alligators, and it shows.
That's
Sir.
what it feels like to drive a Ford F-250.
That's the most Alabama thing. Because in Arkansas, we wear shoes.
531.
Do you guys know where the toothbrush was invented in Alabama? Renton, did you know that?
Was invented in Alabama.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because if it was invented anywhere else, it would have been called the teeth brush.
Har, 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 har.
I was gonna say it's irrelevant that it was created there because Don't they like not have a lot of teeth?
Yeah,
that's why I thought. That's what I was thinking about it.
Rinton said, "What's a toothbrush?" No.
It's like got no teeth and overalls on, so
Alligators
in
are
Bama.
ornery because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush.
Dude, honestly, overalls underrated.
overalls are
Underrated.
fire. Like as a like you turn it into a fit, they are kind of fire sometimes.
Dude, completely underrated.
What is Microsoft
Dude,
doing?
when I was a kid, I had the overall shorts for summer.
Me too. Me too.
Nah, I just had the.
My mom was an
long
almond
zipper
mom in
pants.
California, so of course I was wearing those.
Hey, Ryan, do you know what
Yeah.
state has the cheapest grocery prices?
I don't. I would assume it's probably Mississippi or West Virginia.
I was gonna say Missouri or something.
It is Arkansas.
Well, I mean, that makes sense because we have Walmart and we have the best agriculture in the entire country.
Yeah, it's California. I took out a loan to go get shopping, dude.
I know the lowest cost of living is Mississippi and West Virginia. Also, lowest education. Also, most obese. $3 for 18 eggs. Is that good? I don't know.
I think we're all
I
laughing
think
at that
it's
same
the
thing.
lowest GDP per capita.
Who does?
What state do you think has the lowest?
Now we're a little more country than that. Not as
probably-
tree hugger.
It's
Mateo.
probably one of those two. I
Not
mentioned,
as tree
Mississippi
hugger.
or West Virginia.
Pick one.
It's an abomination.
I'll go with Mississippi
It is Mississippi.
because West Virginia still has some coal production.
You want to guess what the highest is? DC's really far above, but it doesn't really count.
DC, yeah, DC is the highest.
But
GDP per capita, it's California
Alaska.
and then New York and Texas.
it's New York, then Washington, then California.
And then Texas.
Actually, New York, then Washington, then Delaware. Nope, Massachusetts.
Delaware.
Sorry, there's a lot of these small states here that I wasn't looking at.
Oh, interesting.
East Coast. I think there's just a lot of people in California.
California's GDP by itself is like bigger than every other country in the world.
I have another little fun stat for you. To be in the upper middle class in California, how much do you think you need to make a year?
What's upper middle mean?
Upper middle is defined as the top third of each state's middle income range.
So, like Orange County. So, I would say I just lived there. I mean, it's like
So it's like, yeah, how much do you need to make per year to be in the I upper class is maybe top 25%. I don't know exactly what it is. but in the-
160.
I think it's like 300.
No, he's Ray was close. It's 155.
Yeah, 160. Yeah,
Oh, really? Is that household or per person?
per person.
Is defined as needed to be in the upper middle class based on 2024 data.
Individual.
I don't see that stat, but my read would be household.
Yeah, OC. What Dog Trainer? What do you think about that? No way. It's definitely that.
I don't think you could. Yeah, it'd have to be like per person or something. I don't see how you could make under 250K a year household income and be anywhere near upper middle. Unless my thought of what
You
upper
can
middle means
survive,
is
but
way different.
yeah.
Yeah, you can survive, but we're talking upper
You'd be
middle.
Okay, but upper middle
Like
class.
middle
yeah.
class is like comfortable. Upper middle is like you're doing pretty well.
And you
It's
got money
not,
to
like,
invest.
rich.
Yeah. Right. Maybe it's different definition. What do you think the lowest is?
So 27.
The lowest, well, it's probably Mississippi.
It is
West Virginia.
Mississippi.
West Virginia puts in a bid for it. There's like a couple places in West Virginia that are just like ghost towns at this point. So there's just like no people left.
Mississippi, it says 92K. It says Massachusetts is the highest, 163. This is data as of 2024. So maybe you are right to be like, hey, it's probably a little bit higher. I read this is probably household though. 170, 175 maybe now with California if you're inflating.
I don't know. I just feel like
Probably
there's so many
180 now.
I feel like most households have like moved to the 2 income model. And if you're living in one of those areas, your base is probably 100.
570.
All right, well, we just came down to the 9 EMA on NQ's 10 minutes. Tapped it. Went up a little bit. First time we did that since first 2 hours of the day. Oh my god, it's only 9:30.
Yeah, we're right in the middle of lunch.
Yeah, it's we only talk about East Coast hours.
1240.
Dude, ready for West Coast time.
When are you going back?
End of the month. For about a month.
Ooh, I have heard
It'd be
that
horrible.
Hawaii does have a really high cost of living.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's got everything's imported, so I wonder what gas costs in Hawaii. Jordan, you see what oh, Evan put something in the chat he shouldn't have.
528.
I did put something in the chat I wasn't supposed to. That in-person event that we've been talking about, tomorrow is the day we're going to be fully announcing it. But obviously, Ryan loves the Wolfpack, talks nothing but amazing stuff about the Wolfpack, so I had to put it in here a little earlier.
Yes, sir.
A little sneak peek.
Yes.
Don't click that link.
I wouldn't click it.
Evan's gonna hack you.
But yeah, in-person event, New York City, August 3rd. We got a lot of speakers coming in, including top 2 guys on here, KC, Maple.
Oh shoot, I clicked it.
Yeah. And let us
Oh,
know.
no.
Honestly, yeah, it's going up tomorrow live, but you guys can go in now. Go back up into the pricing. It's actually you can upload.
Oh my god.
Stock
The
Talk.
Shawl, Stock Talk.
We got
Peter Tugman's gonna be there. Sims
Yeah.
coming. JC Peretz. Scott Redler, Red Dog.
Red Dog.
Jason Brown. Is this Paper Gains?
Big paper.
Oh, look at this guy.
Look at that
Stack.
guy.
Look at Maple Stacks just living life out there.
Yeah.
With Polo. I like this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick, little bull trade finder. Look at Steven. KC Trades.
KC.
The NASDAQ pictures are goated.
Look at these two guys. I sent new pictures yesterday. I still like this picture. Oh, Frank Delaney.
Look at Frank. Look at all
Who's that-
professional
who's
guy.
that
He
guy,
could sell
Frank?
me a house, Frank.
Guys.
You could.
There will be a headshot on this as of August 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that, but I am gonna be there on stage in person.
There
So
will be pictures of Evan everywhere.
Dude, I
It's gonna be
finally get to
inevitable.
post Evan.
tomorrow
I've been
though.
waiting
You
for
put,
this.
put the post out tomorrow if you're in here.
Face
You guys can
reveal.
go in and look. But yeah, we got a squad on here. Obviously, Brady's sitting here, Rizzo and stuff. But like, we've been planning this for a while. So honestly, I don't even know if we were talking yet. Well, I was, but this is just the first one, hopefully. And I think we tried to do this one pretty freaking big. You can look at the schedule there. It's a full day of
Morning live trading.
and live trading. It's meant to be kind of like what a day looks like in the life of the guys, of Wolf, of everyone like that. Morning live trading.
Speed networking, special guest, I love how it says special guest on all of these. And then it tells you who they are, but not when they are.
Yeah. But basically, though, the special guests are going to be some of those ones. There might be 1 or 2 extra ones who might be added, but I would say like those are the people. Like that list is stacked already, so I wouldn't even talk through that. But yeah, breakfast and lunch. There's the pricing on it. It is Public is sponsoring the event. Events in New York City, guys, cost a lot of money. This isn't Times Square.
Yeah, we're not making money on it.
We are not making money
No.
on it. The Public, if you guys just make a Public account, it's $250. It has to be a funded account. If you don't have a public account, then it's $750. Full day of programming. Then we also have a happy hour after as well. So yeah, I'm pumped. We got quite the crew. We got some cool stuff, live trading. We got sessions. We got the kind of one-on-ones. We're gonna have breakout tables where each of the guys is gonna go in and have some people are gonna be grouped together. You're gonna be able to do like a little one-on-1, 1-on-10, 1-on-15 type of thing, and just talk with them for 20 minutes and get a little bit more intimate. So I'm excited. People in the New York City area should do it. We do have a room block as well, which you guys should go in and check out if you guys are coming in from out of town. We did kind of secure that as well. But if you're in the New York City area, hopefully you guys can come and attend. I'll put the link one more time. I did see that question.
Colin, I'll make a Looks Max.
Hold on, we gotta shout out Sandra here.
Just for you.
Guys, our girl we're putting through PA school every day on live with trades made straight A's for her final grades first term.
Let's go.
Big W's in the chat. Big.
We love that.
Dude, that's awesome. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about.
Can I bunk with Jordan? All I'm gonna say is to get the real sauce from me if you guys are going to the event.
No, I called dibs.
It's gonna be after when we're all, letting loose. We're hanging out at the bar, having a few drinks.
Dude, it's not even a bar. We're renting out a place for the happy hour.
Well, yeah, I know, but you know what I mean.
Well, I just want I want to make it clear to people this isn't a kindergarten operation here.
That's
we're not
when
just
the real
we're not just gonna
sauce
meet up
will
at
be
some
dropped.
restaurant. We're paying for bartenders here. We're bringing in our own bartenders.
Yeah, our goal is also to not get you guys sauced as well. It's to get nice level. Well, this guy goes off getting sauced.
I'm getting sauced.
Have a nice network.
Dude, we're doing an all day in-person event with the Wolfpack. Then we're going to a after hours. Dude, I'm getting sauced.
After hours
at the
is getting
with
sauced.
the Wolfpack
For sure.
I
Wolfpack
like this.
after
That's what
hours.
it's for.
Sniper Skip's definitely going to beat up somebody. That's for sure.
My job may be keeping Sim in line
She's
as
the
we
best.
get sauced.
But yeah, it's Monday. It's a Monday, August 3rd. So hopefully you guys may be planning. There could be some good stuff on that Sunday. But the event planned for Monday.
Is it a no news Monday? Let's see.
Watch it be a no news
August
Monday.
when?
But the live trading is just for like the first hour and a half. I still think no matter what, it will be hype.
We have 10 a.m. news, ISM manufacturing PMI.
I'll put a call into the big wigs, see if we can get
Let's
some
go.
macro news moved to that date.
Yeah. Big macro news needed.
Imagine.
To that
We
date,
just
so I can
get
fucking trade.
NFP moved over.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm excited. Let us know if you guys have questions. We're gonna talk about it more going forward. Tomorrow's the initial announce, but
Do it
Look,
in Miami
Kevin,
in that show. It's a
this
short
is-
flight. It's a short
We'll
Most
do it.
important
Honestly,
thing is
we'll probably-
the internet.
Hold on.
do another one of these.
This is our
I just
first
want to-
one. The first one has to be in New York. After that, it goes well, and we kind of get our feet wet with it. That's obviously the next step is LA, Miami, maybe DFW, Houston. We'll leave Chicago out. We don't need Chicago. Nobody wants to go to Chicago.
I'm excited to see how it goes. And honestly, yeah, though we've been putting a lot of effort this on the back end. We've been planning this for the last like 3-4 months.
We've been trying to launch this for like 3-4 weeks. I'm so excited. Tomorrow's finally the launch.
I love Miami. Miami is I'm from New York. Nothing beats New York, but Miami is one of my favorite places, if not my favorite.
And all you have to do to get the cheaper pricing is if you have a public account, you open and fund a public account, which
Anyways,
is in
this
this
is
link right here.
Yeah. But honestly, what I would do first is get the ticket first, which is the thing on the right, that thing that says get member ticket. That's the one you want to click, and that will get you through the whole process. And then you can go after and make a public account if you don't already have it. And I would just make the public account with the same email that you guys sign up for the ticket with. And then put some money into it. Try it out. They have sign up bonuses. Public is a broker. You can buy and sell stocks on there. It's not too much steeper than that. If you guys, they have, like, I believe it's the cheapest options fee pricing structure. They have some like rebate thing that you guys should look into for traders. So if you guys are trading options, maybe you look into that. But yeah, pause a little money into public. Shout out to them. Is the 6th. What is that? Oh, 6th borough. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of New Yorkers do go down there. A lot of my family is down there.
I've already got my flights.
I'm not gonna be the. You're gonna have to see my face, but I will not be the star. That would be a bad event if I am the star of it. So, we brought in some heavyweights in trading. I'm excited, but
We got Einstein,
we got Peter Tuchman. We got the Einstein of Wall Street.
most photographed man on Wall Street.
Expect to see more tweets and us talking about it tomorrow.
Excel 25.
We sent some nice. We made some graphics. I don't know if you see that email too, which you can use.
I didn't honestly click that Google Drive link.
That's fine.
I'm about to get stopped out, break even.
Any giveaway? I don't know if you're talking about today or at the event. We are getting stuff to give away for the event. We got actually a lot of stuff to give away. Not, I mean, merch included, but like we actually have stuff. I don't know what I want to spoil or not, but
Don't spoil it.
yeah, I won't spoil anything.
Do we have news going on?
Someone did say Iran news.
I don't see anything. No, Trump's about to go live.
Long, obviously. I think you guys probably heard it.
Yeah, I just stopped out right there, but see if it bounces. I'll buy it back. We're just
Oh, yeah.
protecting profit.
Guess what it came down to? Right there on the
20,
21.
10 minute 20 EMA.
Bingo.
It's kind of like, I mean, it's holding what I want it to hold on, yes, but I think it could go a little bit lower. Oh yeah, that's we can give that spoiler. Jack Johnson will be playing live
Yes.
at the after hours party.
It's funny. I don't know.
President of the United States, Donald J. Trump,
Lady.
and First Lady Melania Trump.
Good afternoon.
That was funny from both of you.
And welcome to the White House.
Good work. Good hosting.
I would like to extend warm welcome
You
to
just say
our
copyright
Vice
strike, probably.
President, J.D.
Warm
Vance,
welcome.
and his wife, Usha.
Is that a
Welcome.
copyright strike?
It
No
is our
copyright strike
pleasure
when we're not
to join
monetized.
today
We're not
Don't worry
by
about it.
Secretary
No, but still, is it going to
Glenn,
show up?
Mrs.
No.
Haxett,
It only shows
and
up
I'm
if you have
also
monetization
honored to
turned on.
welcome Mrs.
Let me
Melody
rephrase the
Wolf
question. Is
and
that
Lorraine
music
Hall,
monetized?
and to my chief of staff,
That
Haley
probably is
Harrison,
not because it's
who
a
is
live
preparing
band.
to welcome her
maybe?
second
No
child
chance.
onto the world. Haley,
I don't know.
you are
The
a
Jerome
wonderful
Powell one
mother,
always gets us.
and I wish you
The
and your
NVIDIA,
growing
any
family
events,
all great
they always
things.
get us.
Dude, on Friday, you spent 30 minutes
I
listening to
often
like
think
old-time
about the
music.
brave people
And then didn't
who
actually listen to
make the
Trump.
ultimate sacrifice for our freedom.
I
Well, it's
enjoyed
because he
it.
didn't
When
come
I
out.
went to
Till we
honor
played
the
Geopolitical.
fallen service members from the 103rd Sustainment
They
Command
did have a
at
banging country
Dover Air
playlist,
Force
though.
Base last March. I realized that words cannot comfort the all-consuming grief that family members
All right.
and mothers
Be
in
right here.
particular experience. The loss is overwhelming. Although I understand the deep pride these families feel in their loved ones' service to our great republic, I cannot fathom the depth of their sorrow. A mother is awestruck when she welcomes her child into the world. After 9 months, the miracle of life creates a fascinating bond between mother and child. With each breath, day by day, this bond deepens, bringing forth emotions never felt before. Quite frankly, these are emotions understood only by women. Only a mother can carry this type of powerful connection with her child, which is also too profound for words. This is a time of military conflict for America, and whereby we honor our selfless and valiant service members regularly. Today is the day we hold their mothers in the highest regard. It is these military mothers who find themselves alone, awake in their thoughts in the darkest hours of the night. Of course, we must also remember the mothers with a spouse overseas,
Whoever wrote this for her should have
praying
picked some
for
easier
safe
wording.
return so their family can become whole once again. At the very heart of America's strength lies the boundless love and quiet power of mothers. We are the most devoted teachers, gently nurturing empathy, inspiring dreams, and guiding our children towards goodness. We help them rise with courage when life grows difficult. In every hug, every story read at bedtime, and every sacrifice made without complaint, mothers build the moral foundation of our families. In doing so, America's mothers help build the soul of our nation. I pray you find enduring strength as your loved one serves in defense of our freedom. Most know my husband as the strong commander-in-chief, but his empathy transcends the role and shape a caring leader who constantly remembers each and every American soldier is someone's child. Distinguished guests, please join me with a warm welcome for our President, Donald J. Trump.
That's good. Thank you, Anna. Great job. So I want to thank everybody for being here. We have so many things to talk about, but there's nothing more important than military moms that I can tell you, because without you, I don't think it would be in this house. I don't think this house probably ever would have been built a long time ago. So important. I want to start off by saying we're in our great vice presidents right here, and we're in I call it a skirmish, because that's what it is. It's a skirmish. And we're doing unbelievably well, as we did in Venezuela, where it was rapid, over in one day. And we're doing pretty much equally as well, I would say, larger. But we're doing very well in Iran. It's going very smoothly, and we'll see what happens. They want to make a deal. They want to negotiate. And I think that military mothers would want to hear that. Do you agree? I think it's appropriate. Somebody would say, "Oh, that's not appropriate." I think military mothers want to hear about this stuff. And we have the greatest. And we have the greatest. We have the greatest military that we've ever had. We have the greatest military in the world by far. There's nobody even close. And I think we've displayed that. I built the military in my first term, much of it. It was when I inherited the military. It was like when I inherited the border. The border was a mess, and the military was a mess. A lot of you know that because you were there to witness it, and now we have the strongest military that we've ever had. We're just getting a approval of $1.5 trillion to upgrade our military still further. But when I was spending all that money in my first term, it was a great term, a very unbelievable term. We had the best economic numbers that the country's ever had. Now we're going to blow them away. We're blowing them away right now. But I built the military in my first term with the help of a lot of great admirals, generals, and everybody else. And I didn't know we'd be using it quite so much, but that's okay, and whatever it is, because in the case of Iran, we're not going to let Iran have a nuclear weapon. And we're not going to let that happen, and we won't let that happen. And so we're dealing with people that want to make a deal very much, and we'll see whether or not they can make a deal that's satisfactory to us. We have it very much under control. The blockade is unbelievable. The Navy's been incredible. The job they did, it's like a wall of steel. Nobody goes through. In particular, the Iranians, they're not getting anything through one way or the other, so they're out of business. And we'll see whether or not they are agreeing. And if they don't agree, they'll end up agreeing shortly thereafter. So that's the way it is. And I thought you might want to have a little rundown now. The fake news is all happy because they can hear what we had to say. And I have to say, JD's doing a fantastic job. He's working with us, with him and all of the team, Marco, and we have Steve Witkoff, Jared. We have a whole group, the generals, and General Kane has been fantastic. Pete Hegseth, incredible. We have just a great group of people. CIA, John Ratcliffe, he's great. I think Mrs. Ratcliffe's even here someplace. And are you here, Mrs. Ratcliffe? I think somebody said yes. But we have amazing people. We have an amazing military, and I think it's on display. Sometimes you'd rather not have it be on display, but they're there for a purpose. And the greatest military anywhere in the world, and the world is watching us as we do our thing. And we have the respect of the world, which we didn't have 2 years ago. We were a laughingstock all over the world. Now we have the hottest country anywhere in the world in every way. So I just want to congratulate you all because you're a big part of it. And I want to thank you, Melania. Amazing the job you've done. She did a little movie. It became the #1 movie. Now, you know, and I can't exaggerate because if I did, they would be all over. It wasn't #1. It was #2. It was #5. So I have to be very, very careful with it. And then it went streaming. This is a different world. I didn't even know what they were talking about. They said, oh, and it became #1 streaming too. So congratulations. That's an amazing achievement. Huh? And most importantly to her, she's done an incredible job as First Lady. And she's an incredible mom. She has a little boy who's quite tall. He's a little boy to us, but he's quite tall, right? And he's great, Barron, and she takes great care of him. And thank you. Great mom. Today we're honored to welcome to the White House a group of strong and resilient women who represent the best of our country, the amazing military mothers. So important, and we want to thank you all for being here. So many of you I know or recognize, and I want to thank you very much because there's nothing like the White House, right? Is it the coolest?
I don't know what that
And by
was.
the way, right behind me, see
What
that?
was that?
You call it a window or a drape. I call it a knockout paddle. Because behind that, in fact, if you want to see it, I think we could work it out, but behind that window is a end drape. In fact, the drapes are so nice, I think I'm going to leave them. How am I going to get a nicer something than that? But that's the entrance to the new ballroom that's being built, which everybody likes, especially since last Saturday evening. They like it even more because it'll have a thing called security. It'll be nice. But right back there is where we're building. So if you hear any pounding noises, the pile drivers are out. It's already up to the first floor, but we're a little bit ahead of schedule, right on budget, but it's going to be something great. It'll be one of the most beautiful buildings of its kind anywhere in the world. And you know, for 150 years, presidents have wanted a room. This is the ballroom right here. And it's too small. We had the king and queen of a lovely country, United Kingdom, and we would have had at least 1,000. Everybody wanted to be here, and we had 112 people, because this is a lovely room, but it's not big enough. It's got one, and it's been that way for many, many years, so every president's been calling. But I was in a position, being a builder and having built many ballrooms and many other things. I'm good at ballrooms, and we're giving you I believe it's the best. It will be the best ever built, and it will have windows that are thicker than any ballroom I've ever built. I usually have glass that's about 1/4 of an inch thick. This is about 6 inches thick. This can repel a lot of different weapons, but it's going to be incredible. It's going to be, aside from being secure, it's going to be I think it's going to be the most beautiful ballroom ever built. And it's something that the White House has needed, that presidents have needed, and it's an honor to be involved. And it really has become very popular. When people see the design, they really like it, and it's been great. Gotten some great reviews. Also, with us is Secretary of Education Linda McMahon, my friend, who's done such a fantastic job wherever you are, Linda. Oh, hi, Linda. She's great. What a job. Along with Jennifer Hegseth. Jennifer?
It was a test of the...
He's doing some job, I'll tell you. He's doing a job. You know, he stood up. He was the only one. He was standing up in the ballroom the other day in the event, the White House. They call it the White House dinner. You know, they were saying, can you use, well, when you use that term, I guess you probably can use it, but we had a little dinner the other night, and your husband was standing on the top of a table. Everyone else was under the table. So that's what we want of our Secretary of War, right? We want somebody, but he was standing on top of the table. Everyone else was under the damn table. Anyway, he's doing a fantastic job. He and the general, those are great news conferences. We like them. They work very well together, I can tell you. The wife of Pete Hegseth, and say hello to Pete. Michelle Ratcliffe. Michelle? Where is Michelle? I think she's here someplace. Michelle. And the wife of CIA Director John Ratcliffe. And Jackie Emmer. Jackie, you are so great. Jack, I know Jackie well because her husband and I, we didn't know each other. We fought. You know, in politics you can fight. And then when we got to know each other, we love each other, right? But she always liked Trump. And she convinced her husband, who's a big power in the House, she convinced her husband that Trump was much better than he thought. And I remember you. I like you. Now I really like him. He's an incredible. But I like you more, and I'm always, because you were there long before him, right? But Jackie, you're great. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And as you know, Tom Emmer is the House Majority Whip, and he's a fantastic person. Real leader. Comes from an interesting place, a place that's under investigation by our great Vice President. They're finding a lot. And Tom Emmer was one of the biggest complainers about what was going on in Minnesota and lots of other places. I also want to say a special thank you to the many moms among our fantastic military aides and social aides who support us here at the White House. They've been incredible. All of you have been so incredible. And I want to thank you very much for being with us today. It's beautiful. The women in this room have sacrificed for our country in countless ways. Among you are veterans and active duty service members, proud spouses, and the parents of those who serve in uniform. Amazing people, the most amazing people. Many of you have missed cherished moments, and you really have. You've spent so much time taking care of the ones you love. You've missed holidays, birthday parties, graduations, or even a child's first words. Others have moved more times than anybody can even count. And I don't know if you love doing it or not, but you get very good at it. You have the way, you know the way to do it. But you do it all because you love America, you love our country. And this week, as we prepare to celebrate Mother's Day, we take this opportunity on behalf of all of us to say thank you very much for the incredible job. You do it with love, so it's not, I don't think, there's no such thing as a job if you love it, but we'll call it a job nevertheless. The job you do is incredible, and everybody respects you so much. You have no idea. So I just want to thank you all, and thank you all for being here. Joining us is someone who knows the incredible sacrifice of service, Brittany Stevenson from Camp Lejeune. That's a hell of a camp. That's beyond a camp. The word camp, I don't know. It doesn't look like a camp to me. Her parents were both Marines, and in 1983, her dad survived the Marine barracks bombing in Beirut. We talk about that even to this day. That was something. Brittany loved the Marines so much that she married a Marine herself, and the love of her life. Taylor, over 15 years, her family has moved 10 homes, 10 different homes, and been assigned to 6 duty stations from all over the world. And now her daughter, Ava, is part of the Marine Corps Junior ROTC program and wants to become a Marine as well. So, Brittany, your family is a definition of Semper Fi and always faithful. And I want to thank you. Where are you? Where are you? Please stand up. Would you like to come up and say, come here, Brittany. Come here.
If you bought back in the longs, there you go. Looks pretty decent. I'm making a little bit of food real fast, Jordan.
I'm truly touched to represent
Sounds good.
My family, the Marine Corps, Camp Lejeune, and military moms and spouses like you all. So, thank you. Thank you, sir.
Good job. She had no idea she was going to be doing that, but I looked at her. I said, she looks so great. I'm going to get her up here, right? That was beautiful. Thank you very much. As Melania mentioned, we're also honored to be joined by a military mother who sacrificed far more than most. That's Melody Wolf. And, I love the name Melody because for a long time, they have spell correct and word correct on these crazy machines that we use to put out truths, or they used to be called tweets. And every time I wrote Melania, it would correct to Melody. So I do things, and I work very fast, blah, 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 and I talk about it, and I say, and Melania is fantastic, and happy Mother's Day, Melania, our great First Lady, Melania, but it would spell correct and word correct to Melody, and sometimes I wouldn't proofread it, and I'd say, and I would get just absolute decimated. These people would decimate. They said he didn't know the name of his wife. He keeps calling her. And I said, what the hell is wrong with this machine? I didn't know about that little feature, but I got that corrected eventually. You know who corrected? The military. I said, come here, you got to correct this. You're killing me. I took more abuse. She's been called Melody a lot. Anyway, I had to explain it to you this way. I stood up here to explain it to you. I apologize. Last year, Melody's 24-year-old son, Andrew Wolf, of West Virginia National Guard, was on patrol in Washington, D.C., helping to restore law and order to our capital city. And I spoke to her. This woman is amazing. Along with her comrade, specialist Sarah Backstrom, who is just was a fantastic person. He was ambushed by a terrorist and shot in the head. A violent, horrible person did this. Nobody thought Andrew was going to make it, but Melody told me, and I called her that evening in the hospital. Sir, I have no doubt the doctor said he won't be making it. And as you know, Sarah passed away also from a shot to the head by these people, these horrible, horrible people. But Melody was the one person. In fact, Melody's husband, who's great, he didn't feel the same way. But she said, I have no doubt, sir. I'm telling you, he's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. He's going to be fine. I never saw anything. It was really pretty amazing. And she was right. A week went by, another week went by, I'd call. I'd say, how's he doing? Sir, he's doing really well. And the doctors would say, I think he maybe will make it. And she turned out to be right. It was sort of a miracle, actually. And I've never seen, they talk about the power of positive thinking. I've never seen anything like this one. JD, you wouldn't believe it. He had no chance. I'm telling you, and she willed it. And now it's really something very special that I hear he's just doing fantastic. It was a Bible verse from the book of Isaiah. Do not fear, for I am with you. With God's help, Andrew has made a really incredible recovery. It's hard to believe. And during my State of the Union address, we were privileged to award him the Purple Heart. This was a real Purple Heart. This was a terrible thing that happened. And Melody, where are you, Melody? There you are. Hi. Haven't seen you in a little while, but it's true, the story, right? You were the only one. You know that you were the only one. She was so positive, I don't think she hurt anybody else. And your husband's doing okay, and he feels much better about it. He was not feeling too good. I think you should. Do you want to say something about your boy and how? Come on up here, Melody. No, it's such an amazing story. Such an amazing story. Come. We went through a couple of bad nights together, right?
Yes. I first want to say that we had the nation behind us at a time when nobody thought our boy would make it. He was 24 years old. He was a young man on the streets of D.C. A shot to the left part of his brain. We have a strong faith in God, and God is what brought our son through this. He gave us an amazing backing. He gave us amazing doctors. He gave us amazing nurses. And our community, our nation, our community, are just all of the support and the support of the White House medical staff. Anything that our son needed was met. We are just truly thankful. And we're a little over 5 months. He came home from the hospital April 2nd. And he is now enjoying being home. He's getting back into playing golf. He loves cornhole, as you know. Yes.
He's a
he loves
cornhole
doing
player.
so many activities, and so we're truly blessed that we're able to get him into some outpatient care closer to home. We do have another surgery coming up in September, and just recovery is my understanding that will happen for quite some time, but I have no doubt that he will be 100% back to Andrew within a few years, independent, driving, being a young bachelor again. So thank you so much.
Incredible. That's incredible. That's incredible. Nobody really can understand it, but I was with the general, who was fantastic, right? And he said, not much of a chance, maybe no
Louis.
chance. I mean, I hate to say it even, but no chance. They all said the same thing. And
He
she
dizzle?
said, no, God is with him. I'm telling you, President, God is with him. He's going to be okay. And I get reports that he's amazing, right? So congratulations. Thank you very much. You taught us all something. Appreciate it. Also joining us is an outstanding active duty Air Force mom, Lieutenant Colonel Amanda Colazzo. She's an MQ-9 Reaper drone pilot. Whoa, that's pretty good.
It's a hell of a title.
An evaluator, a weapons officer, and desk officer at the Defense
Reaper
Threat
drone pilot sounds
Reduction
awesome.
Agency. She has traveled to
Damn.
20 countries, flown over 7,000 hours, and eliminated many high-value targets. She's a great talent, they say. Our military is strong again, and as Amanda says to herself, and we are, as a nation, we are really respected again. She said that, and it's true. So, Amanda, thank you very much. Where are you, Amanda? Where are you? Come on up here, Amanda. I got to do this. You know, they're not expected to, but they're doing very well. Come on up. That's great.
Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, Melania, for hosting this event. Thank you, Cindy, for inviting me out here. I just want to say I'm proud to be an American. I am proud to serve our nation, the world's greatest Air Force. Thank you for all of the moms out here and for your spouses, your kids, yourselves. So thank you all, and happy Mother's Day.
She's very sharp, isn't she? She'll be running for office someday. Great. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. As Commander-in-Chief, I will always support our great service members and their families. We've invested a record-setting trillion, and now it's up to $1.5 trillion, and all built in the USA, by the way, all right? So it's a lot of jobs, too.
USA.
You know? Some people said I did it for that. Actually, I didn't. I did it for the military, but it's a byproduct. We have tremendous numbers of very talented people building all of the things that we do, and we make the best equipment anywhere in the world by far. They're all ordering it for us. In fact, I've given a special edict that the defense companies who have the best equipment, they're not making it fast enough, and now they're all building plants all over the place. I said, you're not allowed to buy back stock anymore. I told some of these people that are making millions and millions of dollars, you got to reduce your salary. I'm going to reduce your salary. You're going to put it into weapons. And it's been incredible, the spirit we have. And they're building, some of them are building 6, 7 plants right now to make the Patriots and the Tomahawks. Tomahawks are unbelievable. Patriots, unbelievable. We had, recently, we had 111 missiles shot at one of our very valuable objects, something called an aircraft carrier. Think of this, 111 missiles, high range, high quality, speed missiles, very high, very fast, very top of the line. 111 out of 111 missiles shot at a, you know, well, it used to be, you'd like to say $1 billion boat. Now they're about $18 billion. They're very expensive. But 111 coming at them at 3,500 miles an hour. All 111 were shot down and didn't even get close to the ship. And they're all laying at the bottom of the ocean along with the Iranian Navy. They're all laying very nicely under the water. But think of that, 5 years ago, a thing like that would have been impossible. 10 years ago, it's not even thinkable. Ronald Reagan actually thought of the concept. They called it Star Wars, but it wasn't a concept that anybody thought would ever work. But, you know, you have these things coming at you, and we have the Patriots. The Patriots are the best of them. And we have other things also, but it's when you think you hit 100% of
looks good
the
for hire.
missiles coming at, it's not like, oh, let's let a couple get through. It's not that bad. One gets through, it's problems. So we can do things today, and no other country has anything like that. They don't have anything with the power, with the strength, and with the, you know, it's accuracy, really. It's accuracy. Got to hit. It's like hitting a needle in a haystack, they were saying. And yet they do it every time. It's pretty amazing. And we have the most talented people operating that equipment. For that, you have to be high IQ. And you have to have no choke, because you have about 12 seconds to make a decision and take the aim. And you have to be very good mathematically. You have to know what you're doing. You have to be very smart. You have to see
I did get
the
long
education, the schools. They go to the best schools in the world. Some of them come out of, I know I called up a couple. I said, where did you go to school? I went to MIT. Oh, good. That's good. So it's, you know, it's a very different, frankly, it's a very different military in many ways. But we have invested a record-setting amount of dollars, and the U.S. Armed Forces is now stronger than it's ever been, and we're getting stronger.
Oh, Poppy. Yeah, Poppies are good.
It's so important. Every
What
branch
flavor?
is setting records in recruitment, and I'm very proud of the Space Force, because that was a branch that, a new one that came up.
Put your hand
We were
behind it.
losing to Russia and to China in space, and we had it as part of the Air Force, but it wasn't really thought of, you know, once it's part of something. And
What flavor is it?
put a great general in charge.
Says Punch
and,
Pop.
The Space Force is now
Oh, yeah, that one's good.
leading the other countries, China, Russia, and there is no fourth, really.
One's good.
And leading them by, we saw numbers
I have
the
no
other
idea what
day,
it is.
we're leading in space by so much, it's, we're never going to be caught. So I'm very proud of Space Force. First time that that's taken place, a new force. The last one was the Air Force, and that was 78 years ago. So this is brand new, and we're very proud of it. It's turned out to be
The Space
I think
Force.
It's going to be one of our most important as time goes by.
Wouldn't have been here if it wasn't for me.
A lot of the accuracy of the weapons is caused because of what we created with Space Force. So we're very proud of that. But every branch is setting records in recruitment. When last year, if you remember,
I've never heard
before
of
I came
this.
to
I
office,
saw it in my fridge.
actually
I was like,
after the election, it started picking up rapidly. To be
I'll drink a
honest with you.
2X
November
later.
5th, we had a little election. We did quite well. We won every swing state. We
2X.
won the popular vote. We won everything. We won 87% of the counties.
I don't know
We
what
won it all.
prebiotic.
But I will tell you, right after that election, it started. But before that, we had the worst recruiting in the history of our country. People didn't want to be in the armed services. They didn't want to be police. They didn't want to be firemen. They didn't want to be anything with a uniform representing our country. And it was the lowest number we've ever had. And I can say very confidently that at this moment, we have the highest recruitment, the most successful recruitment for the
Speculation
military,
of
Navy,
Berkshire selling
Navy,
Domino's Pizza.
Air Force,
for
Marines,
Barron's?
Coast Guard, Space Force, all of it. We have the highest recruitment, the best recruitment that we've ever had. We have lines of people wanting to get in. We're taking people based on their fitness and their quality. We're taking, you wouldn't believe what the difference it is. And Washington, D.C. is an example. And that's why it's so sad when Melody comes up and talks about that one event, because, you know, the numbers in Washington, D.C. Are so incredible. The numbers have gone down from we had a place that was so unsafe, our great capital, and now it's considered one of the safest cities anywhere in the United States. We went to Memphis, and Memphis was a killing field practically, and now it's down. The numbers are down. Crime 80%. In New Orleans, Louisiana, the governor called up, Jeff Landry, said, "Sir, we have the Mardi Gras coming up, and we have a lot of crime in the city. Can you do something?" And we put our people there, mostly National Guard, but whatever's necessary.
Dude, Trump
And,
is
we
pretty
have,
insane when he gets up here and he's
crime
just
was
like
down
straight up
79% after
freestyles
2.5,
for
3
46 minutes.
And by the way,
straight, dude, just,
if they had the brains in Chicago, they'd
he has
ask
like
us to
he has
go
like
there.
4
We'll
notes
solve
of
the
like people's
problem for 'em
names.
very
It's like all
quickly.
yes, and he's
We'd
just
go to San Francisco
freestyle.
very quickly. San Francisco would be so easy. for
Abu
us. We'd go to New York,
Bakar
help them out. We'd
al
love to help
Baghdadi
them out.
is dead.
And we'd get crime numbers down 70%.
He died like a
80%,
dog.
Died like a dog.
90% In a matter of months. We took it in.
Beautiful American dog.
DC was really bad.
He was
I don't wanna
crying. He
go
said,
into
"Oh,
the
boo, why
numbers
are
in
you
terms of
crying?"
Amazing
using
dogs,
the word
aren't they?
murder.
Aren't
I
they
wouldn't have
incredible
cried.
dogs?
And it's gone from that to being
Abu.
down 92%.
Abu
And actually,
Bakar
I'm trying to figure out
al-Baghdadi.
the 8%, who they are. One of the things we did, and some people like it, but the numbers speak for themselves. If you really get down, you see
Dude, that
drug
was
traffic
like
coming
an
into our country is
all-time
way
interview.
down.
I would just never
by
forget
sea,
that press conference.
sea,
that he
by
held.
ocean,
It's like
by
2 a.m.,
the water,
middle of the
you know, a
night,
lot of people say, what do you
comes
mean by
on in front of the
sea? Is it
entire
sea,
United
like
States.
vision? No, it's the
And
SEA.
it's just
But,
flaming
it's
Abu
down
Bakar al
97%.
Baghdadi after
Think of it,
having him brutally killed by
97%. For years,
beautiful
they'd
dogs.
grab a boat and they bring them in and you see a judge.
In front of the
Amazing dogs,
entire
weren't they?
nation.
And the
Weren't
next
they
day he's back in his
amazing?
country,
Great dogs.
bringing more
These
drugs
dogs.
in.
Look at
Nothing
these
worked.
dogs. They're
Nothing.
amazing.
Worse.
Incredible.
Down 97%.
Dogs.
And we're trying to
Canines,
figure who the
as we
3%
call
are
them.
because we consider them to be maybe the bravest people anywhere in the world. You look at those boats, pume, and you feel terribly except for one thing. Those boats, 25,000 people die from just a couple of those boats. Think of it, from drugs, ruin families, ruin everything. And when you see that, you say, thank you very much.
The best dogs.
Drugs coming in by sea are down 97%. And now we've
Beautiful
started the
creatures,
land force,
these
which is much
dogs.
easier. And you'll hear some
They
complaints
are
from some people in, like,
highly tactical.
representatives from Mexico and other places. But if they're not going to do the job, we're going to do the job, and they understand that. So that's
Are we
sort of
expecting
the
questions from the media
easy one
after
by
this?
comparison.
That's a good
because
question.
We had to do the
I don't
sea
think
first.
so.
You had no idea how much
No?
came in by water, and very little.
I mean, there's
almost
not jack
nothing is
shit
coming
going
in
on
right
elsewhere,
now. They
so,
don't want to do that
yeah.
anymore. But no one should ever doubt the resolve of America's military moms. They're incredible. From the start of our republic down to today, our nation's been strengthened by the love and devotion and the commitment of incredible women. These are really
Women's
incredible
And
women
it seems to comfort
who've
him.
served our country, supported our troops,
I love
and poured
that,
out their
Bionic.
care and compassion for
It's
this
baklava.
nation that we all love. So I just want to thank everybody and happy Mother's Day, and God bless you all. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Your baklava is on me. I don't know what that means, but baklava is delicious. Love some baklava.
I'm just gonna start randomly using the point whenever I'm in public places. I see people I know just.
Yeah, yeah. Have you seen Shane Gillis stand up on that? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
of course.
yeah.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Dude, there's a video on YouTube. It's literally just Shane Gillis, like
In the-
Trump related stuff for like 45 minutes, an hour. It's so good. Abu, don't cry, Abu. All right, time for some Iranian headlines, right? Just shock this thing lower. Even I'm long, but that's just what I have a feeling. What I don't know, one of our Wolfpack guys over here trying to rent a yacht and sell from Malta. Sounds awesome.
Oh man, let's do it.
Boy, Malta's like right in the middle of the world, right? Like just right in the dead center.
I have no idea where the fuck.
There's no dead
Malta
center of
is.
a globe, obviously. Did you know where Malta's? Wow.
Where is Malta?
I know you don't play. It's right between like Tunisia and Sicily.
Oh yeah, way to
That's why I
fuck
say
out
it's-
there.
That's why I always joke that it's like in the middle of the world. Because it's like, it's not really, but it
Right off the coast of
the old
Sicily
world.
there, yeah. I'd fuck around and go to Malta.
I wouldn't. Too close to dirty Italy.
Is Rizzo even here?
Hey,
Oh, he is.
hey.
There he is, yeah! I knew it! I knew he would have something to say about that.
The
shit.
best part is Jordy knew exactly why I said that.
100%. I just didn't think he was here. I didn't see him in the background.
Jordy knew exactly why
I was
took a
like,
shot at
so I
it.
was like, is he
Took a
really
while
here?
for a
Because I
second.
didn't see him. That's hilarious.
I'm here just flat waiting for something.
Flat. Rizzo.
That was long, but I just got taken out at 5:30.
I'm just joking.
Flat and deciding we'll stay flat until we get short up at 700 or back below 500 at this point.
Germany. Let's go, Colin. I would go to Germany.
Compa, me gusta su vieja.
I really do need to just like make a ton of Guala and
What does that mean?
make a ton of money. Guala.
Guap.
Or guap, yeah. Make a ton of money and just travel the world while we're trading.
What is?
I need to do more of what Sniper does.
Oh, dude, Sniper's passport is insane. By the way,
I need to tap into that a little
Dude, have you
bit
seen it?
more.
Have you seen his passport? He was showing me. He's like Oman and Abu Dhabi and
Yeah, man,
Saudi
this is
Arabia.
crazy.
Dude, Thailand, Cambodia. Like,
Dude, he's been jet
dude,
skiing
that's
in the
stamps-
Strait of Hormuz, bro.
Stamps for days. What is baklava? Somebody help me out.
Baklava is, I believe,
Baklava.
I believe it originated like an Egyptian, but it's like Middle Eastern snack, like a dessert, and it's phyllo dough. It's like multiple pieces of phyllo dough,
Okay.
which is super thin, like almost crunchy, like bread paper. It's like paper thin. and it's wrapped like multiple times. I forgot what's in it. Like, what's actually in it? I know you can put, what's it called?
Walnuts or pistachios.
You can eat it with, yeah, walnuts or pistachios. You can also eat it with like a vanilla ice cream.
It's Turkish.
Is it Turkish? Is that what
I'm
it is?
just reading it. Chat's just helping me out here. I don't know this one.
It might be Turkish.
Greek too.
Greek. Oh, Greek.
Did it originate? I wonder where it originated. Let's see.
Yeah, baklava.
Yeah.
Baklava. I was hoping it was beer, so I'm not.
Baklava is so good. It originated
Tell me this
in
is like
Istanbul.
Oh, Constantinople, as it used to be called.
Yeah, which was
Basically pure
Constantinople.
sugar.
Yeah. That
Okay,
makes
wait a
sense.
second. So now we're gonna. So it's paper thin bread with pistachios. Like, I'm out.
No, it's sweet. It's really good. It's really good.
I'm out.
Yeah, because it has a little syrup. Yeah, it's good. Really like it. We should change it back to Constantinople.
That's a pretty cool.
I agree, Colin. It's Constantinople in my book. Yeah. Istanbul.
I'm flashing a buy signal here. Right near a high. How about that? In ES, actually.
Cheeseborgs with phyllo dough. Interesting.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay.
We got you.
I mean, like, Constantinople was a sick name, but they wanted to get rid of it because he was like a. What was he? He wasn't an emperor, but kind of. What was his actual? I can't remember what his actual.
Well, the place got taken over.
Yeah, but the name stayed until like the early 1900s.
Yeah.
It was like, I think it was.
And they changed it.
Somewhere between like World War I, World War II that happened.
Yeah, it happened in 1930.
Oh, I was I was right. Actually, I was good. I think that's pretty good.
City was captured in 1453 by the Ottomans.
My history minor coming into play here 14 years later.
Like, before replacing it globally in 1930, it was people were already calling it like Istanbul, which is, it's derived from the Greek word of city, for centuries before we actually did it. So
Iran's Major General Raziel, U.S. seeking showy action on reopening Strait of Hormuz. Iran won't allow this. 8 minutes later, U.S. forces disabled Iran flag tanker in Hormuz.
or Persia, Kevin. Let's change it back to Persia.
Imp is in Mexico because he has what allegations in America? Dude, my name is literally on everything. You can search the court records. Oh, can this go? 15-minute looks good.
Send it.
InQ looks much better. Is anything strong with us here? NVIDIA looks okay. 15 looks actually decent there. Microsoft's not doing anything.
Still sending
Apple
these Q
wise.
calls.
Google's doing nothing. Amazon's working up. Nothing on Meta, nothing on Broadcom. Tesla's fine.
Q calls are at $1.30, still up 70%.
Oh, in Q, new high of day. Come on, yes.
I'd like to see Qs pop above that pre-market highs and continue to run, possibly get up to what, 695? That'd be fire.
Sell 30.
No, pop it, yes. Don't stop right here. My trims are like right over this breaking spot. Dude, we still have 2 hours left.
Yeah, I need to make some food.
That's what I just did while Trump was talking. I was like, oh, this is a good time to
go get some eggs.
So I made eggs and quesadillas.
Oh.
NQ should go take out this overnight high, right?
Yeah, wants to fill my Q calls at $2.
Rizzo decided to get bottom ticked while ago, so.
Oof.
I told him to buy back.
Running.
He didn't want to listen to me.
Microsoft's doing the opposite.
You know, it's funny. Yesterday, like, you didn't have any Mag 7s helping, but then you also had just this like grind higher, similar, just buying, buy. The assassination in Dahia was carried out in coordination with the U.S. Al-Hadath citing an Israeli official.
So you're saying it was the CIA?
Probably Mossad.
Time for food.
The funny thing is, whoever this is, SSFF, whatever, this fake profile, is saying imp, so he's been following me for years and he just can't stay away from me.
What is this guy saying? What?
It doesn't even make sense. Like,
not allowed in America. I've been in America with him. You're cooked. Like, dude, this guy's like not long ago either. Recently. This guy's so cooked. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
My haters love me. I can't stay away.
Can't stay away.
I'm like an addiction. I get it. I'm addicted to making money. Some people are just addicted to me. That's, hey, I get it. I'm not going to fault you there, sir. Ahmed said, I can't go to America. Hey, you can come to Mexico, though. We'll let you in. BLDP? What is that? Ballard.
Yeah, facts, Boris. Facts.
Good God.
Agreed.
So there's good and bad things. There's good and bad things about this chart. This is the bad part. But this huge consolidation and trying to break over some. Let's see what the weekly looks like. Boy, this stock's been a turd forever. Like 580 is your next big area. I don't know. This looks terrible. We're just going to fade right back, aren't we? These dirty jerks. Just hating on these highs for some reason.
Probably because we're up 457 8 points.
Yeah. Well, I thought it may just like go give a chance for a few more sellers up higher, and then I
mean,
guess
we may
NQ
get it
technically
before the
did.
end of the day, but I know it's hard to trade this slot right here. Sure.
Well, you have to get like this move. You have to get like wait for something big to happen and then react to it.
Right.
Like once you get back up here, you just chop, or you got to go small size. Just give it room. Crazy that I had a trim right here. We didn't get there on MES, but we did on ES. It's dumb.
I bought NVIDIA calls this morning. I made like 50%, and then I tried again, and I made 10% and got stuffed out. NVIDIA is not easy to trade options with, I'll tell you. But it acts like it wants to go.
I mean, to me,
I'm looking
NVIDIA
at
looks
Tesla too, 415s for at some point, but I haven't bought them yet.
NVIDIA looks
I'll wait
fine,
till
but
tomorrow, I think.
NVIDIA could get stuck kind of like bouncing between these areas. But off of this 200 area, this base that it's creating up here, NVIDIA looks good. I feel like if you hear somebody come out and just talk about buying NVIDIA chips, it's like the one thing that didn't happen last week that I feel like you need. Plus, what NVIDIA doesn't report for 3 weeks from today. 2 weeks from today. Yeah, I mean, maybe it starts a little run up. Problem is, it's hard for me to want to get long individual names with the market doing this. Or after, just multiple gap up days. It's just, I don't know. Somebody's probably better at it than I am on that piece, but boy, it's a tough ask. There you go, NQ. Go. Gold getting rejected a little bit. Let me go to the actual futures. I mean, yeah, supply here. I think gold goes to 4,800, honestly. I wouldn't want to short it here after this kind of hold and turnaround, downtrend breaking. Yeah. Break that downtrend. I don't really love that. You are into that upper trend, though. Could make arguments both ways. But when I look at, like we looked at the 4-hour earlier, divergent double bottom lows, reclaim the 200 on the 4. And then if you go down to like, I mean, based on what's happened here, but whenever I see this right here, like, okay, it made a slightly new low. I just got to trim on something. What's that? Yes. Yeah, yes. Okay. When I see a new low happen and then it trend off of that higher low, and then this is a powerful move. I mean, yeah, it could retrace back into here or something like that, which lines up with that, but it could hold like right here literally and continue to, I mean, this is a velocity based trend. And here's a 15-minute chart, and look at this. It's just boom. So I don't know. When I see like recent activity like this, it's not like it was just like a pop or something like this to try to like fade back down into resistance. This is more of like a, shorts covering, people buying. Like, I mean, that's a stiff trend. Netflix. Boy, definitely have 85 as a level down here, which is also a gap fill. So you have an unfilled gap here still, right here. You held here once, you held here, got stuffed at the 50-day. I would think you're probably going to come down here, fill this gap, and then figure it out. Yeah. I don't know. I want to buy more Netflix. I really like Netflix, but 200-day, this is the 50-week. Yeah, maybe down here. Otherwise, it could end up taking out these lows, coming down to this area. I hope not, but I don't know. Chart's not that exciting to me, but the other thing would be if it does hold somewhere here, a reclaim like this. If you got above here and did this right here, that's the other clue that I would look to start looking for that. We really went 1 tick, 2 ticks higher to get my trim here and then stalling out again. Ooh. We want follow through. We want follow through. In Q, the second time that it's just got stuff coming up here. I'm not a big fan of quantum, but these charts are looking much, much better. So you're right at a bunch of previous highs here. This is IONQ. Right at a bunch of previous highs here. You did clear the $50 that we talked about before, 48 to 50. You cleared the 200-day and you flipped it. So, I mean, back here, uptrend, downtrend, uptrend, consolidation, uptrend, and since then, downtrend, downtrend. And now you're going back into uptrend. You're breaking the downtrend structure. EMAs are supportive. The 200-day has been reclaimed. So you got in the 200-day, fell to hold, came back down, caught more buyers, stopped at the 200-day, then flipped it. Now you're getting follow through. So that looks good. I guess they have earnings today. Did they report this morning or did they report this afternoon? Either way, if you're in this name, I like the look of this chart. Obviously, earnings can change some of that, but you get a pull back down here again. You look to long this 50 to 48 area, 47. Just the weekly, yeah, the weekly looks really good too. And then you clear these highs, this 54 to 55, this area. There's kind of rocket fuel up here. If you get up into here with strength. So that's actually a really good looking chart, regardless of how I feel about the pre-revenue names. Rigetti doesn't look quite as good, but it's not terrible. This is 21 and a half is the big spot. Huge spot. And then, yeah, and then your 200-day. So looks like you're going to try to clear these highs and probably make this move here, which takes you to all these lows. Volume shelves at 25 actually up here. So yeah, if you're long that, you're looking for 21 and a half. Probably first target, 23-ish, second target, 25-ish for further target. What's up, KC?
What's up, guys? I like that RGTI move. Looks similar to what IONQ is doing.
Dude, IonQ, that's the one I was looking at right before you got here.
Dude, we
messaged
covered
chat.
we covered
This
it
chart
Sunday
looks good.
for the daily bull flag breakout and the squeeze to 52, and it hit.
Yeah, I remember
Also
looking at
got
this one with you like 2 weeks ago.
Today, right?
Yeah, I think this one reports after the bell.
Yeah, after the bell today.
Yep. So does ARM. I swung ARM. I have a lotto on it for earnings. So. But
Hey, QC, did you see this?
oh, look at those handsome guys.
They had to put Jordan between us just to keep us apart, so we don't have any hanky-panky going on.
Look at those handsome guys.
You should have got an email with this. The launch is official and was like, let's come in here and just drop it to our people in the YouTube instead.
Let me see. I don't really check my emails. Let's see.
Or here, I can just... I mean, check your email for sure, but there's that in the chat.
Who would have sent the email?
Ava? AVA?
Yo, nice last name. Very spelled wrong.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Perfect.
Wait, where would it? Who would it came from?
Ava.
Okay.
AVA Wolf Summit launch.
NGnuts at Yahoo.
Yeah.
Do you have a Yahoo email?
Yeah. No, I don't
Apple. Apple. New high of day. La manzana. Somebody get that kid a manzana.
Dude, ever since I came back from lunch, she's done nothing but scream for me for like 20 minutes straight.
Dude, whenever that's happening, I don't even want to like take trades because I just know I'm gonna make some crash. Like,
I know. I mean, I have to leave early today, anyways, like in an hour. But God, there's nothing worse than trying to freaking tune that out.
Focus.
But you can't
have a conversation, have a rational thought.
I might just go get her and let her come sit in here for the next little bit while I finish up.
Dude, I had a test of the what do you call it? Like the earthquake alert system earlier. I had no idea that was gonna come on my phone where like Trump was playing. I was like in the kitchen like trying to make some food, and I was like, "What the hell siren is going off?" Because it didn't sound like an Amber Alert, but it was similar. I was like looking around my house, like, "What the hell alarm just went off?" What ARM lotto do you have?
Oh, is that for me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't concentrate. I'm about to go get her. The ARM lotto that I have right now are the 350 calls for June 18, 2026. Bought them a little bit ago. They're at 500. I bought them at 480. So
350 or 250? 350? That's
350. Dude,
I mean,
go look at
350.
ARM premiums are freaking wild. At first, I was like, $300 call for ARM. Yeah, I was like, let me go ahead and do that. And I pulled it up. Yeah, they were $1,000 a piece. I was like,
Dude, if you double the consolidation range here, it takes you to 300.
Let's go.
So what do you call this weekly chart?
Let me go grab this
What is
kid.
that? Yeah, we don't have tornadoes here, Colin. Just earthquakes.
I went from dealing with earthquakes and fires to now I'm gonna have to deal with tsunamis at some point. And hurricanes.
Are the earthquakes bad down there though?
Where I live, there's no like earthquakes, but there's like another part, like if you go down to where like some of the volcanoes and stuff are, like Mexico City, and then down like a little bit south of there,
It could be bad.
There's a lot more. Where I live, there's no earthquakes. I don't know when the last one was, but there's like a dormant volcano here that's like now a big.
By the way, I
national
longed
park.
592 on NQ.
I'm long yes at 63.
Mm.
And I'm about to trim actually at 71 and 73. Last earthquake in Querétaro. Oop, oop.
Here we go. Here goes NQ.
Oh, come on. Come on. Push it, push it, push it.
I'm just over here munching on fresh strawberries, waiting for these Q contracts to pop.
I'm just sending hearts to my second favorite girl in the world. Obviously, mine's first, so.
Look, now my son's screaming for me because he saw me coming here with her. You know, he wants
Damn
to
it.
come in.
So,
I'm about to fucking call it a day.
dude, I had a baby in one arm. I had my oldest son wanted me to help pick him up with my other arm, and then my 3-year-old got mad, started crying. So I put my other son down, picked him up. Then my oldest son jumps on my back, so I've got all three. Maybe
And
that's
you
why
already
my
have
back
back
hurts.
balance from yesterday.
Dude, my back's getting a little bit better. I think I just sneezed wrong the other day or something. I don't know what that was. Weird.
Sneezed wrong.
Dude, I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of was like sometime in the middle of the morning, like I sneezed, and the next thing you know, like I was like, why is there like this giant knot in the middle of my shoulder blades here? Right on my vertebrae. All right. 8 points trimmed, yes. Dude, I'm cheating all over NQ with the yes last few days. It's just been clean. I don't know.
Honestly, it's just cycling in between them. Like one's strong and then the other one isn't, and then that one takes over. I've been playing Spy a lot more too. I even did ES yesterday myself.
Yeah, well, it's like, it's just cleaner to me because of like, one, like the Mag 7s, like yesterday, what I noticed, and you know, similar today, is like the Mag 7s weren't really doing much of anything, but NQ and QQQ were still decently strong. And I looked at like ES, and it's like, okay, well, most of these sectors are doing pretty decent. It's like some of the Mag 7, you know, money is flowing out to like the rest of the market. But it's like, it stays pretty calm because like energy will be coming down because oil will be coming down while the rest of the market's going up, and like your banks start to kick up and stuff like that. So, oh, what time's Champions League? Is it about to kick off?
My dogs.
Where's Bullish Bear at? What time's kickoff? So we got 1 hour. NVIDIA and WeRide. WRD. NVIDIA is tweeting WeRide.
Do something, Q's.
3 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, so 1 more hour. God. Watch that game be 0-0 and be pissed. Did Amazon make a new high here? Yeah, and broke pre-market high. Right.
Yeah, like SPY's stronger than Q's right now.
Yeah, hey, look, Microsoft's weak. Amazon's strong. Meta's decently strong, but Broadcom, I mean, it's just they're just like disagreeing with each other. But the broader market's fine, so that's why I was like, okay, yes, just cleaner today. Because XLK is fine overall. XLF. Been fading all day, but it was strong this morning.
A little dippy right here.
Dippin' Dots. Is Dippin' Dots still the ice cream of the future?
Absolutely. Dude, so my like baseball routine was when I was a kid, I could get after the 6th inning, I could get 1 treat in the entire ballpark.
Concession stand?
Dippin' Dots.
Dippin' Dots.
Never the pretzels.
I was a big snow cone guy.
Okay, that's good. Some shaved ice.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny, like at the end of all of our Little League baseball games is like every player got to go to the concession stand and you could either get a snow cone or you could get a drink. And I honestly did not like snow cones that much. So I always just got like a Sprite or something.
Yeah, I'm a snow cone guy.
Yeah. How can you not like
Dr.
snow cone?
Pepper?
It's just like sugar and ice.
Well, so I don't like sweet stuff. I'm not like a big sugar guy. That's why.
Okay.
Like I don't like cake. I mean, I can eat like a chocolate chip cookie or something, but I'm never gonna eat cake. Candy, I'm never touching candy. I could eat like pure like just straight up chocolate. Like if it's like a Hershey's Kiss or like cookies and
What
cream
about
bar.
fruit? Fruit's full of sugar.
I don't eat much fruit either, but that is a different type of sugar.
Naturally.
Fructose is much different. So it's a lot simpler sugar.
I was just munching on strawberries, dude. They're so good.
Oh, dude, if you saw the amount, like my grocery bill is literally half fruit. It's insane how much
cantaloupe right now.
fruit. Well, like down here, like
delicious.
A common breakfast down here, like an average Mexican, they just eat like a little bit of fruit for breakfast. You know, maybe like a piece of bread or something, but fruit. Like papaya, would you say cantaloupe?
Papaya is great.
What's the other
honeydew?
You guys
Like what else is in the continental breakfast?
Honeydew.
No, that's always left on the plate.
What's the other one?
I
just got another fill there. 10-point gain.
Yeah, we're doing nice here.
Mango.
You don't
Yeah,
like honeydew?
mango's a
It's
good
basically just cantaloupe, just different.
Just way better.
So there's cantaloupe, honeydew, and there's a third one.
Melon?
Honeydew is well, I mean, like we call everything melon down here, basically. Melon. We have meloncino.
Oh, NQ about to see highs.
Come on, get my contracts up to $2.
God, that ES dip was glorious.
Yeah, ES is in SPY significantly stronger on this move up than Q's.
Even this fruit punch, whatever poppy.
You probably don't even like
prebiotic
Kool-Aid.
soda. It's not even that good. I could do Kool-Aid, but
bro,
I'd rather just drink Gatorade or water.
Yeah,
kiwi's good. I do like. I mean, it's not that I don't like fruits. It's just not like. I don't know.
What about
I'm more of like a
kumquats?
carnivore. Would you say come what?
Kumquats.
Whatever you want it to be.
Come on your quads.
Oh, there we go, NQ.
Kumquats are good.
Like kiwi, strawberry, blackberry, probably my favorite fruits.
Dragon fruit. You just had a dragon fruit Starby thing.
Yeah, dragon fruit. There's some fruits that I like the flavor more than I like the fruit itself. Like I'm not a big mango guy, but I love mango flavor.
I love how it just says pineapple shits on all other fruits.
Pineapple's okay. I like.
That's just a funny statement. Now I kind of want like AI image
Guayabas?
ChatGPT of pineapple crapping all over every other fruit.
We had a ton of guayaba. Jicama.
What about Hiracha?
I don't know about Hiracha. What is that?
Are those drinks? Hiracha drinks?
I don't know what Hiracha means. What's Hiracha?
Hiracha, yeah.
Horchata?
Mexican horchata. There we go.
Are you trying to say horchata?
Yeah.
God bless.
Amigo,
it's like rice milk with like cinnamon.
Oh, that sounds nasty. Gringo alert, indeed.
No, horchata's solid. Jamaica.
Is that like rum chata but better?
Rum chata is based off of horchata. It's just with rum added, like fermented. Ooh, give me this trim at high day. Come on, yes.
NQ still has 20 points until it sees pre-market highs.
I'm still sending these damn calls.
I will say that's one thing I do like. Everywhere you go down here, there's like they call them like fresh waters is like the translated name, but it's literally they take like a fresh fruit or something and they make like a water-based juice drink out of it. And they have them everywhere. Like, you know, any restaurant you go into, you'd be like, what fresh waters do you have? And they'll have like, oh, we've got maracuya, we've got mango, we've got.
What's that first one you just said?
Maracuya?
Yeah.
This right here.
Wait, hold on a second.
Oh,
There's
passion
the agua
fruit.
frescas.
Passion fruit.
Oh, a passion fruit. Okay.
Yeah. Aguas frescas. I just got my last order filled on yes, 12 points. Runners only on yes. Beautiful shout out leverage shares, by the way.
They got runners on NQ and runners
Oh,
on
they're trying to blow the lid off of this thing?
Hell yeah. Send it.
Well,
I'm
I'll
back
go
at 100% on these Q calls. The 692s got in at 0.80. They are now at $1.60. Still looking for Qs to pop over pre-market highs before I start trimming.
That was the other main target right there, 620 on NQ for me. And then, yeah, just new all-time high. Yes, I'm just looking for 84 if we can get this breakout.
Oil falling below VWAP again.
Oh, your wife's from Obregon? That's Sonora, right? Yeah, they're aguas frescas, but I was just trying to save them the translation problem. Jamaica is the other big one, which is Jamaica looks like, hold on, FanDuel. FanDuel's CEO is leaving.
He said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
All right. Jamaica, it's spelled like Jamaica, but it's pronounced in Spanish Jamaica. It's
I see those everywhere.
Yeah, it's hibiscus. And it's like we made some here last night. Like you just boil the leaves in water. And
Is it
makes
good?
this, like purple. Yeah, it's great.
Okay, I am getting one today.
Jamaica's great, dude.
Yeah, there's this place up the street that does birria tacos, and I always see it Jamaica
Oh,
drink.
dude.
I'm like, yo, what's that Jamaica drink?
Dude, get the Jamaica, but definitely say Jamaica.
I'll be like, Jamaica, please. Jamaica, por favor.
And they'll be like, "Holy shit, you said it right."
Yeah, and then they
Like,
answer
you
you in
mean the
Spanish. You're
Jamaica
like,
drink?
you're like F.
You're like, "Fuck."
That's my favorite. Dude, I used to do that to people when I worked at the Mexican restaurant. I used to do that to people all the time. Like somebody would come in, they want to try to like act all cool or whatever, and they'd be like, una cerveza de modelo, por favor. And I'd be like, okay, ¿de qué
That's
tamaño
me.
quieres?
Yeah,
¿Quieres
I'll
con
get a
sal?
Harach
¿Quieres con
drink
limón?
again.
And they would look at me like, sorry, that's as far as I get. I'm like, well, hey, you tried to go there.
I'll do the Macarena.
The Macarena.
Dude, that's a weird song, by the way.
Come on, Q.
Los del Rio.
Tesla new high day over 400. Tesla looks good for that swing long still. I think you can go to 415. Mhm.
BlackBerry September $6 calls are trading right now. Horchata's not bad. Horchata is like more of like a, I don't know, once in a while type of thing. For some reason, I like it better in colder weather. BlackBerry popping on the call activity. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy, why don't you love me? You love my sister more.
Do you hear them?
Yeah.
My God.
My kids are back in school and I have electricity. It's the best day ever.
It's the best day ever.
Come on, Q's.
Yeah, I'm looking for this 636, which was the pre-market high.
Yes, I have 634. I'm on NQ though.
Send it. Let's get this
I'm
$2
looking-
fill. 130% on these contracts.
I'm looking for SPX to break right here and run like 10 points. Maybe more.
Microsoft turning around. That should help. Do the damn thing.
Damn it, guys. I spoke too soon. I just got a text message.
What happened?
Hey, do you need
Is that
anything from Costco? Fuck.
Why is she not going to Walmart?
It's the worst. The absolute worst text you could ever get.
Wait, is it do we need anything or do you need anything?
No, it's I'm going to Costco. Do you want anything while I'm there?
Okay.
No. I don't want you to go. Ooh, 5-figure day?
Pop.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
That's
double
huge.
kill.
W's in the chat. 5-figure day.
W's is right.
Oh,
I'm sure
Mateo.
I just trimmed right before highs. Pre-market highs.
There is no. Not quite. It's one tick short.
Come on, almost. Give me that
Oh.
$2 fill.
Take all your W's back. He meant 4-figure, not 5-figure.
There's the highs.
Never mind. You suck. New all-time high. Just kidding, Mateo. You're awesome. I don't care what your mom says about you. You're great. You're a great kid. That's how do you spell your last name?
Oh my god.
Who, me? Is that what you said my name? Giannotti.
532.
Gia.
Yeah, Nnotti.
525.
I was gonna say these darn contracts got to like $1.94. Actually, $1.99. Oh Lord.
Like that.
Perfect.
I've got to fill at $2 an order set.
Do I like how we don't even have Maple's real name on here? It's Maple Stack Streets.
What's Maple's real name?
Sir Maple.
No, he said it before. I don't remember it.
I know.
Is it Jason? It's Jason. It's Jason.
There's
Why
no
did I
way
get it?
him and
No, it's not
no way
Jason.
him and Paper have the same
No,
name.
it's not Jason. What the fuck is it? Amp, what is it?
I'm not gonna dox the guy.
What? He said it before on live multiple times.
I can literally go buy access to his Discord right now. It's gonna be on the receipt.
No, he's literally said it on live. It's not like it's not a dox.
I know it's not. It's just way more fun this way.
Here, give me a second. I'll find it. Power of the internet.
It's not what you'd think it would be. That's why I remember it.
No, but it's not like a very uncommon name. I can't remember.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
it's a very common name.
Yeah, it is. Oh, I have it. I know what it is. It is a J, though.
525.
You know it, Casey? I know it. No, it's not Josh. It's not John. Nope, not Jack. Not Jimmy. Not Jesus.
Jesus would be pretty funny.
It would be James.
Hummus.
My name is Jeff.
It's James.
I mean, this looks like a James to you, right?
Is it not? Yeah, now you're fucking with me. Hold on.
I'm just saying, like, it just like I wasn't expecting James the first time he told me. Look at this guy. I'd buy a condo and eat a steak. This guy right here.
So handsome.
God, what a tank, dude.
Frank the motherfucking tank.
Frank the tank.
Wow.
Pretty nice site.
493 points. Oof. Okay.
Sell 37.
Yo, Colin, you're gonna have to fight me first because I'm kissing Casey first.
What?
Goes live tomorrow, guys.
I'm going to be happy.
I know. It'll be okay.
Come on, yes.
Thinkorswim had these contracts go to $1.99, and my orders are set at $2.
You eat them all? Yeah, good job.
Microsoft's just drilling.
High
here.
five.
Wait.
Yeah.
Give me a high five.
You can give Empa a high five? There you go.
Eso.
Wait, want to come over here a little bit? Get you in the mix. Yeah, no, I'll get you some more juice in a little bit.
Colin, are you coming? It's gonna cost you extra, but I could probably work that in. I think we're gonna let people kiss Casey's feet for $30 a pop.
All proceeds go to a charity of our choice.
Yeah, socks for the homeless.
You see that guy right there?
What's
see
on
that
your
guy?
head?
Who's that guy right there? That's knots.
That's not.
It's knots.
No.
Hello.
Knots.
No, it doesn't mean ashes.
Does knots look cool or does he look weird? He looks weird? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I'm weird.
At least she didn't call you Papa.
Oh, hey, you want to see something funny? You see Amp up there? Guess what? He's got no hair like Peepaw. Look! Oh, look! she loves looking at bald people.
That's amazing.
Dude, we'll be out in public. we'll be out in public somewhere, and she'll just see a bald guy. She'll be like, "Look, that guy. He has no hair, kind of like Peepaw." I'm like, he's like, he got no hair like Peepaw. I'm like, yeah, you can't just say that. That he got no hair like Peepaw.
Try it again. Try again. Try again.
If we rub it, it's good luck. The market will go higher. Look, you see this right here? This is called SPY. SPY. You see it's going to the moon?
Say go to the moon.
To the moon.
It's fine goes right here. And now here again. Now you just like my phone again.
No, not right now.
Try again.
Joke's on you, I've got a foot fetish.
That boy had no sense of like grandpa.
Look, the video wants to go higher.
Of course it does. I sold my calls.
I did too. I had 0 days, but we're at the same
Yeah, so did
spot
I.
where I sold them earlier. But I'd be surprised if it doesn't make a new high.
And then I made 10%, and then I just blew them out because I'm like, ugh.
Listen, 207.58 and 208.30. Two daily levels right above. If it makes a new high day, I'll probably go up there.
Where's Sissy?
Mm-hmm.
Where's Sissy?
Sissy's in the playroom. I think she's doing puzzles. Do you want to go in there? Ooh. Do you want to stay here?
Stay here? Direct sustainable changes. This is orange. Can I find it? Look, this is
We need to take another trade. We need to make some money. Oh, look, ARM. Look, ARM new high a day. Look at that. Look at that guy.
Oh, ARM?
What?
Sell 55.
All my lotto calls up. They were at 500. Where are they at now? Oh, they're at 515. Let's go.
Yo, check that that chat. Someone asked you about their payouts. On your opinion.
Ryan, I wanted to ask for your guidance setting up payouts from a prop firm account, so you're going to receive payouts under my personal name or through an EIN. If the prop firm will let you, this is not tax advice. Please consult a tax professional, CPA, all of that. I didn't even stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night, but you definitely can find more benefits in some type of what's the correct term to use here? Non-personal tax treatment. Whether it's an LLC, I mean, if it's an EIN, you're most likely LLC or S corp. But please talk to a tax professional. But you're 1000% asking the right question here, if it's allowable by the prop firm. Great question. And everyone, once you start to get it, get to the point where you're taking payouts and stuff, trading a lot, you need to look into some of that stuff. Friendly advice, like I'm telling my brother, or I don't have a brother, but if I had a brother, that's what I would tell him. And I would tell him to go talk to a good CPA.
Tell him get out of here.
525.
Yeah, Steven.
Pump it, Steven. Give me my $2 fill.
Pump me up, Steven. I want 73.84 on yes, full exit.
All right, these contracts are up 150%.
Dude, these slow days, just grinding higher. It's like free money now that I figured this stuff out.
When will it stop?
You don't have to swing the ARM calls if you want to take guaranteed profits before market closes. I mean, hey, ain't nothing wrong
No
with that.
balls.
But
No balls.
if you want to be a man,
No balls.
then
You swing that damn thing.
you swang it.
Take half and hope you're wrong.
I like that. I like that better than what I was going to say.
Come on, just rip it. Rip it like a frog.
That 1, 2, 3, 5-minute candle closes all underneath pre-market high on Qs. IWM is right at the midpoint for the day as well, right here.
Yeah,
Dude,
oil
IWM
came,
is just stuck.
oil came right up to VWAP and looks like it's kind of rejecting.
Wouldn't be surprised if we got a stall.
Just put me way in POK's house about getting
Shut your mouth. I want 3 more points.
Oh, yeah. 3 more. You can get 3 more points
On yes.
Oh, okay. I was going to say NQ. Like, give it
already
2
happened.
seconds.
Dude, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I'm cheating on NQ these days. I mean, I traded NQ a little bit earlier, but
Come on, give me that ding on my Thinkorswim. Give me that ding sound.
Ding, ding, ding.
I want to hear the Tradify guy just say order fuel.
I don't think I can withdraw and take a payout until 5.
Come on.
5 p.m.
You guys are brutal.
says payout eligibility will be calculated at EOD.
Rap about it. Do the same thing. Let your nuts hang.
Good thing I got AirPods in. She can't hear anything we're talking about.
So 37.
Yeah, I know.
But
Yeah, my
it's
first
all right.
my first rodeo, son.
It's all right. We take a bath and she's in there with the twins. She says we're gonna be scrubbing butts and washing nuts. So
yeah.
Funny. Everybody's funny.
Everly's funny. I know. Everly's so funny.
Every time it's bath time at my house, it's just, are my kids cats today or are they dogs today? Are they just going to scream and cry and hate the water, or are they gonna just get in it and not want to get out and love it?
I know.
It's different every day. You just never know which one you're gonna get.
For me, it's hair washing. That's
Well,
what.
yeah, that's the worst.
That's what will define
And I get
bath
this one.
time.
Ciao, please. One
Like
of
I
the
got
few
water
English
in
phrases
my
that they,
eyes. It hurts.
the few English phrases they ever say to me. Ciao, please. Daddy, está mis ojos. Ciao, please.
It doesn't hurt when you get water in your eyes. It's just water.
Dude, Casey, you get your kids in swim lessons.
We're thinking about putting her in swim lessons here soon.
That's where I yesterday I went by and picked up my kids. It's cool watching them for one, but vacations are gonna get so much better once they can swim, because otherwise you're just on high alert mode. I remember like one of the first times we went to the beach. We were at a resort, it had like 4 different pools, and one of them's like a kiddie pool where it's just literally like 5 inches of water, and it has like the little slide and a little like, I don't know, palm tree and whatever, all the little toy stuff for like babies. And then my son gets out and he takes off running towards the other pool that's like 3-4 feet deep, and he just runs in. He was like 2.5. Yeah, 2.5, 3 years old at the most. No, 2.5. Just run straight into it. And I had to like run and dive after him and save him out of the pool. What are you doing, kid? So they're just like on high alert. Your kid's just gonna go jump in a pool because they didn't know how to swim.
I know. I'm not excited about it, but
I've got him figuring it out now, though. What expiration day on ARM? I think he said June.
June 18th.
Look what Colin said. Holy shit.
There we go. $2 fill.
Swimming's a low diversity pastime. You big skier too, Colin? Big Aspen guy?
5:30.
Was it? I think Daniel Tosh had a joke about the Winter Olympics.
Oh, NQ.
I can't believe the luge isn't more popular in the inner cities.
Tesla new. NVIDIA new high day. Tesla, just made a high day in the previous candle.
Oh, here we go.
Please.
Blow the lid off.
Come on, give me 250 fill. 250. These are up 200% now.
You hear it? You hear it? You hear it?
Yeah.
How many points is that? 20.
Bo is happy.
5:27.
Come on, 250. Here we go.
Come on, give me the order filled. 2 ticks away.
Come on, give me
So
the
Casey,
ding.
do you suppose we see IWM pop to today's high?
Boom, order filled. I am out of yes. Full target.
IWM is at high of day. It is today's high.
Sell 80.
Like that's it.
Come on.
Those are the highs.
Give Poppy that ding.
Flat.
Ding ding ding.
eBay. eBay.
eBay.
Nvidia new high.
eBay. Yeah, it's about to hit that next daily level.
We wanted
It's all about
208.
10 cents.
I wanted 208. It's almost there. What a day! Just sit
What
in
a
some
day
lungs,
indeed.
cook some food while you sit in them. Drink whatever this poppy thing is. I'm about to drink a
Jamaica
2X.
drink?
I have fresh Jamaica. You
Can
want
you
that?
I can't wait to order that. I'm gonna get so
Got it.
much.
I'll hold it. I'm a bit.
25.
Don't spill it on anything; it will stain.
Okay.
It's
They're
like,
gonna start
it's
talking to me in
deep
Spanish, and I'm
purple.
gonna be like, "No sé, amigo."
There you go. Pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna close all my longs.
Just call everyone Primo.
Primo?
Yeah, just call him Primo. Just
What that
cousin.
means?
Cuz? Does that mean cousin?
Right.
Yeah, cousin.
What up, cuz?
Hey, tal, primo.
Gracias, Primo.
Bing, hit it. 250. Here we go. 240.
¿Cómo andamos, Primo?
Anyone in the chat take these Q calls with me? If I've been just chirping at my walls all day, like
You've been sitting in those for like 6 hours.
230%.
Nice. Tesla back over 400. Meta's curling up a little bit. What else is doing well?
Sell 32.
Broadcom turned around.
Buy 20.
I hope this is the
SPX.
exact.
Nice.
Dude, did I sell the exact high of day? Oh. Yeah, this is great.
Give us more pop. Microsoft's got to help us out. Like, come on, guys.
Let me send this to you too, Brady. Look at that text knots, Casey.
Oh, that's pretty fire.
Sell 25.
That's pretty fire. I'm actually looking for a little dip buy in SPY. Like 732.50.
Sell 37.
Oh, that's what we call top ticking right there.
Top mother effing tick.
I banged it.
Are you short?
I'm only short a small, but I sold 40 and I'm short 10. Just trying to. I'm working on a eval today, this afternoon. I'm not going to mess around.
Oh, there's
Everything
no
else is
way they're
locked up.
doing this. No
Brady, did you
freaking
see I
way.
tagged you?
I don't want to say this, but we've talked about GameStop on here, so why not?
Don't talk about GameStop. I don't want to
No, BlackBerry ticker BB, $6 calls coming in.
I said that like an hour, like almost
Yeah.
an hour ago. I said there was a bunch of $6 calls trading, and right when that happened was
They're
like,
still
breaking
they're
out.
still hitting them. Now there's almost a million at the ask for 9/18/2026 expiration. Largest order came in about 30 minutes ago. They bought them at 90. I think they're sitting
That's when I said it. I said it
Yep.
right here. I figured. I thought you'd heard it, but you were dealing with kids, so.
Dude, no way. BlackBerry? I haven't traded this name in forever. Everly, do I YOLO BlackBerry? Yes or no? She said yes.
Not financial advice from Everly, but yes.
How many contracts do I buy? Pick a number between 1 and 10. What number?
30.
Yeah. Do you want me to do 1, 2, 3, 4,
40.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10? How many?
50.
She said 10. Dang, she wants me full port.
Oh, she's a D-gen.
Full port? Okay.
She's a D-gen.
Yeah. What are they trading at? They're trading at $1.08 right now. She said strawberries. Anytime anything smells good, she says they all smell like strawberries. Doesn't matter what it is. She just goes, smells good. Smells like a strawberries.
More. We want more.
Okay, hold on. What does the actual chart look like on this thing? Oh,
Some more premium on these Q calls.
Dude, what's
You have more of
hilarious?
something you haven't already had.
There was actually a buy
Oh,
signal
funny.
on the daily chart for BlackBerry from the Missy Elliott. Oh man, she wants this thing to go. Tell me the monthly's on a giant inverse head and shoulders too. All right, I've convinced myself enough to go ahead and full port this.
You've convinced yourself to take the 10 that was told to.
Yeah. Let's see. Is there any flow on January 2027? There is. Look at the volume on the $10 calls for January 2027. Oh, you gotta be all right.
What happened to Bubba?
Shut the door.
Shut the door. Daddy's working.
You don't want to be. You coming? Are you coming in or going out?
Look at Nvidia.
Okay.
Nvidia is bussin'.
There's 208 in the video.
Crazy. Wow, this account is looking quite nice. Crazy.
My dog's pissed.
Screw you, FedEx. We're more of a UPS household. Nice.
God bless.
Look at the 15-minute in ES. Look at the 30-minute, well, 15-minute ES. Nuts.
NQ's not even there though. NQ's still too strong.
Yeah.
10 minutes still too strong. I see it though. Could turn into a nice 30-minute one.
Ooh. Yeah, come on, dip us. Give us the dipper ripper.
Oh, Emp, is that really who took BB? Oh. All right, Everly. We're full porting. You were right.
Sell 30.
Could turn into it, Frank, but you need a little bit more. The 5-minute has that look to it, but you need something like that to confirm it. It would be insane if I absolutely top tick the exit of the day. Jordan.
Yes.
See. Bottom or upper? Should I do bottom?
Upper deck. Well, I'm always gonna say
Deck.
upper though.
I always do upper deck.
Upper deck is just
I had none of good
superior.
bottom deck today.
Bottom deck just feels so weird for me. I can't.
Bottom deck feels like
home.
Yeah, like I'm about to build a campfire.
Takes you back to childhood.
I go back. Was that Kenny Chesney?
Yeah.
I go back to a two-tone short bed Chevy. You remember when they used to make the
Over here at
Chevrolet?
the 5-minute 9.
They had the extended cab Silverados and Sierras with the you had like the wheel wells built into the side of the bed.
Oh yeah.
And then you had the other ones that were flat, like straight all the way back.
Watch to see if NVIDIA prints a 5-minute reversal after hitting that daily target upside here.
Yeah, 208 hit. That's full target on NVIDIA for me.
Yeah. Got 20 seconds, and so far it's got the sell signal on it.
I'm sure in about 16.
You need this 15-minute candle to come back and close down here on ES. You don't really have it anywhere on NQ though.
Buy 102. Buy
And
58.
Stephen Hawkins just bought 100 lots.
Oh, we go. You know what's
love nerd.
unbelievable? Just to let you know how much of a thinking, emotional way, emotional diatribe we go through trading every day. If you equate your evals to your funded accounts, you'll probably notice that it's much easier to make money in evals because you're more relaxed and you don't really give a fuck.
Yeah.
And if you can get that same way, which, you know, I pretty much am there, but it's always a battle depending on your mood of the day. If you can get that way, not have no emotions, but like just be very positive, you make a shitload more money. It's kind of like golf.
These are the toughest people. These are the greatest fighters in the world.
Everything's the greatest fighters in the world, right
And they'll
there.
be fighting
Especially
against
that guy
very
on the
tough
left
people
with
also.
the beard.
And but I think you always go in thinking you're going to win.
Alex Pereira?
Fighting against their Olympians.
Yeah,
They're-
there's
they come from
Ilya
all over the
Tvora.
world. Some come from extreme poverty. Some come.
All right, guys. I got to head out. I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good
Later.
Yeah, Casey.
Later, guys.
Have a good one.
Peace. You too.
In the sport, but it's a
Come
special
on,
group
drop
of
it.
people with tremendous
Who's that
heart
on the right?
and really tremendous talent. And I really believe you're probably born with the punch.
Well, that might be
And you're born with an ability to
Pereira's
take a punch. I was
translator.
talking to Dana White last night.
On the
He was
left.
talking about that. Some people can take a punch and some people can't. And in life, it's always good to be able to do that. And if you guys want to say anything, I don't want to pick out individual, but if you want to say anything, you could. But we're going to see you all here on June 14th.
Yeah, I mean, what an unbelievable honor. I mean, I'm not sure many know how how big of a part you were to the UFC coming on and becoming mainstream in the early 90s when nobody would let us and nobody believed in us and they thought we were just absolute animals. And you gave us a chance to fight in your property.
Well, they're right about that.
Well, yeah. somewhat. We just, yeah, I mean, it's truly an honor. Awesome. It's your birthday. Awesome. It's Flag Day. Wonderful to represent this country.
All right. The game train.
I believe this is a new release that's coming soon on Vanquish. I don't know if they've released it yet, but I know they're working on it.
He's saying is right. They couldn't get, Dana says it better than anybody can say it. They couldn't get any arenas because it was so violent that they couldn't get arenas. I was able to give them, I guess, the first 4 or 5 fights.
Yep.
And I went and I said, this sport is unbelievable. They had some of the greatest fighting I've ever seen, and it's continued on. Now it's really at a new level because the talent
Greatest fighting I've ever seen, except for what we're doing in Iran.
Much tougher. These are the best in the world right here. So I think you can all. A lot of the press is going to be there.
You know what I find ironic?
This is going to be one. This is going to be an event.
Bears are really good at climbing trees.
Anybody want to say? We have all of the great representatives.
They suck at climbing trends, though. Can't do that shit.
I was like, what?
They'll fucking climb trees all day, but
Do you have anything to say? How about you? Me? Manager?
can't trade long.
You know, like Justin said, was our President Trump.
I see what you did there, sir.
20 years behind. He gave us the jump start.
I just saw Evan asked Grok how good they are at climbing trees.
The greatest sport event ever created on planet Earth.
Got my mind thinking.
It's going to be the most watched sport event on planet Earth. What an honor to fight on the ground, red and white and blue. You know, I know Justin is only American, but he's an honored guy from France, Spain, Brazil. That America's the dream. All these guys live in the American dream, and all of us live in an American dream. It's an honor to be in Oval Office, and
I'll be right back.
It's an honor to have a president actually welcome the people. You know, welcome the people. Most of the presidents are just too good to do other things with other people. But this is the greatest president of all the time in any country, in any world.
All the time.
I like this guy. I love people that speak English as a second language and do well, but they like translate in their head.
Thank you. I really do. I appreciate it. Well, you're one of the greats and one of the great managers too, and a very good friend of a very special fighter that we know, right?
Yes, sir.
Khabib.
Who,
We're about to get kickoff on the
29 fights. I think he won 29 fights, right?
Yes, sir.
He had a tough fight with this guy right here.
I was his 29th.
That was
The book map shows higher.
So they're going to be going outside. Would you guys, anybody like to say something? I mean, if you want.
We want to thank you for giving us this opportunity to build.
Whereas, like, I ain't speaking English.
I also want to thank God to give us this beautiful
Dude, so, did you see when Pereira's been on our Wolf streams a couple times with Gav?
Yeah. Amazing. We want to thank you for this opportunity.
Watching his sister fight in the karate combat.
I should have taken a punch to the. Actually, I should have did the video where he takes the kick.
Oh, dude, we need Gav.
We need Gav.
That one.
You know, that's what I want.
I do want to.
You seen those videos though where he does a light kick and people ask him to do a light kick and they're like, holy shit.
Each one of you are fighting your hardest test, I think, right? Yeah. How do you think you know your opponent very well?
Where is this game in Spanish?
Very tough opponent.
Do you feel good?
Very good.
What are your chances of winning?
100%,
right?
There we go.
That's why you're here.
And they believe that too. Would you like to say
I hope
something?
He has the same faith.
That's right.
That's going to make an amazing fight.
It's going to be great. Yeah, that's right. Would you like to say
Queria agradecer a oportunidade de estar lutando na Casa Branca.
Hymns headline.
Você falou. Um evento único onde todos queriam estar lutando e a gente está fazendo parte desse feito tão especial.
I would like to thank the opportunity to be fighting on the White House. We know it's a special event that everybody would like to be present to make it feel special.
Somebody's out with a post on dangers of
One of the
peptides.
greatest punches in the history of the business. And just shoot his head. It's a large
greatest
hand.
punches.
That's a powerful hand. It's they're very unusual people, born with great talent.
There's a post out on peptide dangers from Hims.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Not from Hims, from
He
somebody.
loves his country
Hims
so
was
much.
somebody getting hit by it.
Yes, sir. Please, would you like to say something?
Yeah, I just want to say thank you. It's an honor. I'm really proud.
Yeah, 350,000 people last year died from peptides.
I just want
Did
to
they?
say thank you.
Nah, from alcohol. Just joking.
Oh.
We'll all be there watching him.
But nobody thinks twice when everybody goes buys a drink.
We'll all be there watching. I don't know how
Nobody bats an eye.
But
then they're gonna have
they
a
wouldn't
good
have
time.
it any other way. They love the sport. They really love this.
But the second you grab one needle with a little peptide in it, everybody starts
This
freaking out.
is the greatest sport. I could do it. You know, I'd rather sink a 3-footer personally.
This is
But
the
there's no better thing
chance.
It's
to
not
watch than
FDA
this.
approved.
And
Neither is your
Justin is known
multivitamin,
as just one of the
Janet.
truly,
Shut up.
Obviously talented.
Bullish
and
Bear.
everything else, but he's got more heart and
Where
he
you
just
at?
has an ability. They call it.
Jahan's ready.
Jahan.
Dude, this. Oh, dude, this is.
All starts. It all starts right up here.
Yep, here and
It all
here. And I mean,
starts.
I learned that going up to small town
live-
south of Arizona.
live action. There you go.
Copper, cattle, and cotton. That's what we do down there. 3
My camera
generations in
makes
the
it.
copper mine. So, yeah, like you said, none of us come from opportunity or wealth, and this is one of the truest merit-based systems
Oh,
in the
that's
world.
sick.
This sport right here. Everybody has an opportunity, and we all get a chance, and we will get a chance. And so, of course, my faith is as strong as his. And
Dude, the Champions League like theme song is one of the greatest theme songs ever.
to have a president that's willing to go against an
Yep,
upstream
Frank, that
and
15 minutes trying to
it's
validate
truly special.
still.
That's why you got my vote. And
Or never confirmed.
Such a great nation right now,
Yeah.
compared to where we were.
Well, we all love you. He's got tremendous.
Thy
each one of these
Meister,
people, these in
thy
the
best
sporting world, really, because I think most of the sporting world
Les
is watching the UFC.
grandes
Dana White was here last
equipes,
night. We were talking about it.
the
He said they've never had anything like
champions.
what's happening. They all. The problem was everybody wanted to fight. You know, we had so many guys. They're all saying we want to fight at the White House.
Well,
but
they all said we don't want to because the optics said that they cried when they didn't get on it. So.
That's right. Yeah, now they're crying.
Now they're crying.
But it's true. But anyway, so they're going to go outside. They're going to have some pictures.
That's
taken
true,
on
but
the
anyway.
balcony, the Truman balcony. I think
It's
they're
like,
going
fuck
to
off.
Truman. And there's a beautiful balcony on the White House. And do you have any questions? Only for the fighters now, I think. They want to ask about Iran and a couple of other things.
I can try on Iran.
Go ahead.
I'll bridge this. Here you go.
Yes,
You're facing. Well, I'll try.
Fighting.
Wait. This will work. You're facing an opponent right now in Iran that has refused to submit. You seem optimistic now that you may be closer to a deal. What's different about this moment now than in other moments where a deal has seemed close?
Well, why do you say they refused to submit? You don't know that. You don't know what's
They were
going
firing
on.
on U.S. ships a few days ago.
Yeah, I know. A few days ago is a long time ago. You know, in the world of war. A few days ago,
In
they
your
want to make a
face.
deal badly. And
You
we'll
said
see if we get
bitch.
there. If we get there, they can't have nuclear weapons. You know, it's very simple. But what's
Long
that
time
decision?
if I say
So
it's
they
a
had a
long time.
Navy with 159 ships.
Hey,
and they
5
all
minutes
three
is a long
blown to
time.
Take a look
pieces
at the
and lying at the
letters,
bottom of the
the
water.
30 minutes at 3.
They had an Air Force, lots of planes, and they don't have any planes.
Yes.
They don't have any anti-aircraft.
Hangman,
They don't have any
baby,
radar left.
baby,
Their
baby.
missiles are mostly decimated. They have some. they're
Yes,
only
it's a hangman.
19%, but
Yeah, the next
not a
scandal
lot by
didn't confirm it
comparison to
though.
what they had. And their leaders are all dead.
I'm talking about the 30
So
minutes.
I think we won.
Yeah.
Now it's only a question of, look, if we left right now Iran, it would take them 20 years to
Power
rebuild.
hour.
You would call that,
Use 30 minutes.
we're in good shape, right? We're in good shape. And now we're doing well. Now we have to get what we have to get. If we don't do that, we'll have to go a big step further.
that
But
what it's about?
with that being said, they want to make a deal. We've had very good talks over the last 24 hours, and it's very possible that we'll make a deal.
So,
Yeah,
Mr.
please.
President, thank you, Mr. President. Good to see you. What are the status of these talks? Said they're very good. Just give us some insight as to where
Well,
we are at
had
this point.
talks, and we've had some good talks before, as you know.
Right.
And all of a sudden, the next day, they're like, they forgot what happened. You know, they're proud, like these guys are proud. Nobody more proud than these guys. Sometimes they fight on pride because, you know, they're injured, they're hurt. No matter how great you are, you get hit by somebody else that looks like them. It's very tough, but they have great pride. These people have great pride. The others do too. Enemies have great pride. We went into Venezuela. Smart people, great people. They have a really strong military. We won it very quickly, and we have a fantastic. It's been a great thing for Venezuela. The people are really happy. They're dancing in the streets because they have a lot of money coming in through the big oil companies that are all moving in. I was with ExxonMobil last night. The chairman
Couldn't
was
even
here.
get through the 9.
And we're talking about Venezuela, along with a lot of them. Chevron, they were all here last night. They all want to go there and elsewhere. We just hit a new high in the stock market. The stock market's the highest it's ever been. And I expected that the market would be down 20-25%. I was willing to do that to get rid of a crazy country. Crazy. The people, look, you talk about regime change. Their first level leaders are dead. Their second level leaders are dead. Some of their third level leaders are dead. I call that regime change. But I thought we'd be down maybe 20%, and we're up. The stock market's higher now than when we started this war. And I thought oil prices would go to $200, $250. It's at $100 now. And I think you're surprised, and I'm surprised. But even if it went to 200, it would have been worth it. I understood that. We had just set a record, 50,000 on the Dow, 7,000 on the S&P, a record. And I said, I hate to do this, but we have to make an excursion down to Iran because we can't let them have a nuclear weapon. Look, and this is very simple. Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon because as tough as they are, we want to keep them alive. We want to keep all of you alive.
Ooh,
Iran
papi,
cannot
papi.
have a nuclear weapon, and they won't. And they've agreed to that, among other things. Yeah.
Mr. President, you've had some recent back and forth with Pope Leo. I understand Secretary of State Marco Rubio is going to meet with the Pope tomorrow. What message do you hope he delivers to the Holy Father?
Well, I can tell you this, that as far as the Pope is concerned, it's very simple. Whether I make him happy or I don't make him happy, Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. And he seemed to be saying that they can. And I say they cannot. Because if that happened, the entire world would be hostage, and we're not going to let that happen. That's my only message. Okay, so they're going to go out now,
That was
and they're
deep
going to
right
have
there.
some great pictures taken. We'll see you guys on June 14th, but I know in your case we're going to see a lot more. We'll see you probably tomorrow.
Of all the events on the South Lawn, why this event?
I think it's going to be the biggest event we've ever had at the White House. I mean, the White House doesn't really do athletic events for the most part. And these are all the greatest champions in the world. They're the greatest fighters in the world. You can tell by looking at them. These are the greatest fighters in the world. How do you think if you went into heavy training? Do you think you'd be?
I think those days are behind me.
It'd be a little tough. Right? Have a good time, everybody. Thank you.
Deadline? Deadline? You expect to hear back?
Never a deadline.
Thank you,
It'll happen. It'll happen, but never a deadline.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Press. Thank you.
Never a deadline, but it'll happen.
Tonight, we're giving them a tomorrow deadline, 4 p.m.
Uh-oh. I unshared the wrong one. Gold.
Cool.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wait. Oh, go.
I'm not going to tell you who the goal was. Turn on the game. All right, well, just riding the 9 still. Ride. Easy
white chocolate.
Just an easy day of trading. Let's see if I can ruin it in the last 45 minutes. Yeah. Bayern's defense is atrocious. We changed the title of the stream to watching the market grind higher and Champions League semifinal.
Wow.
Ooh, new high.
Yep. Q's is right there too.
OpenAI introducing B2B signals. I don't know, I'm way more interested in the soccer game than trading the rest of the day. Who's reporting today? IONQ, ARM, App11, Fortinet. Haven't heard anybody talk about them in a while. Kratos, DoorDash, Snapchats and tattoos. Axon, Warner Brothers, Flutter Entertainment, TKO.
All right, we're back for Power Hour. I almost said happy hour, and we got the tank.
Somebody say happy hour.
Yes,
I'll go get a
brewski,
a 2x.
Ooh, a Dos Equis.
A little 2x.
Dos Equis. Come on, I want a $3 fill on these contracts. Currently sitting at 230% in at 0.80. They're now at 245. And I'll be out of most of these at $3.
Whose Discord alerts is that? Is it you not?
Yeah, I don't know actually why.
No, you're good. I was just like, I keep looking because I was like, is that me?
I'm actually not sure why that's popping up because I have everything that the noise doesn't happen.
Yeah, big shout out to all you guys hanging out with us. Slow markets today, slow grind higher. Hope you got in long somewhere. I had a nice day on the long side a couple times. And a few times, actually, I guess. Mostly on ES today. A little interesting for me. 350 plus of you hanging out in here. Drop a like on the stream. Drop a comment. Helps boost us out in the algo a little bit. And then, of course, most importantly, be a friend, tell a friend. Tell somebody, another trader, somebody you talk to, hang out with, whatever. Tell them where you're hanging out each day with us. Let's grow this wolf pack bigger. Tomorrow, the official launch for our Wolf Summit NYC, August the 3rd. There's a link pinned in the YouTube chat. Evan's giving you guys a little spoiler alert so you guys can be ready. The reason he's doing that is because everyone that you saw on this list down here is dropping this to their communities tomorrow. I will let you guys know when the green light is, but save the link, bookmark. There's only 200 spots total for all of, I mean, you have to think about how many people are in all these communities. I mean, Paper Gains, Stock Talk, Scott Redler, his following, JC Peretz, obviously the Einstein, Wall Street Trading Academy, Global Trading Academy, Elite Capital with Sim, Maple Stacks, Knots, KC. A lot of you guys are in those different Discords. You know how big they are. And then, of course, the Wolf Trading Crew, Wolf Financial, Stocks on Spaces. It's going out to everyone. 200 spots available. Bullish Bear, where have you been? Peter the Wall Street. Yeah, Einstein of Wall Street.
All right, here we go.
He's one of our guest speakers. That was actually my idea. I said, we got to get Peter.
We're going to be doing some live trading too.
Hey, Peter, man. That
Peter,
chick on Channel 9,
JC,
she looked like Ann.
Peter, JC, and Scott, all three were my idea to get people outside of the our normal like trading group and everyday group.
I've met Scott. I worked with Peter for 25 years.
Yeah, I know you know Peter well. Scott's a nice guy, actually. I like Scott.
Yeah, he's a good guy, smart.
He comes on Stocks on Spaces on Mondays. Does obviously it's like in a sauna at 6 a.m. doing 6 a.m. club stuff. Good trader, been a trader forever. Red Dog.
Big sauna guy. Love the sauna.
Dude, you know what? I like saunas. I also really like steam rooms.
I don't like steam rooms. I like
I love steam rooms.
Dry heat sauna only.
No, so what I'll do is I'll go in the sauna.
Can't breathe in the steam room.
I know. Well, I'm from the South, sir. That Mississippi Delta humidity bowl.
All right, these Q calls are starting to push up. Now 275.
But yeah, if you guys are interested, NYC August the 3rd. If you guys are wanting to come, please be ready. We have an event venue rented out. It's like a block off of Times Square. There's only 200 spots available because that's how big the venue is. It's capped at 200 spots because that's how many people can fit. I mean, like, obviously we could have like stacked chairs in there. I mean, I'm sure there's a fire code too, but we want everyone to be able to like get something out of it. So like we wanted everyone to have
on the short.
We wanted everyone to be able to have like a table.
Yeah, the way it's set up,
we wanted everyone to have a table so you could sit down and like if you bring a laptop or you bring a notepad, if you're taking notes and stuff like that, we wanted everyone to be able to have like, you know, space because there's going to be so much good information. I think Paper Gains when he goes, Jason, I think he's actually going to teach one of his segments. I don't know if it's going to be which one it is, if it's like NFP or options but he's going to be doing a teaching piece. Scott Redler is doing a teaching piece in his, session. Stock Talk's going through like his process, full breakdown of, how he picks stocks and stuff like that. And we'll have live trading. We'll have some breakout stuff. But the reason it's capped at 200 is for that reason.
Can I use my own money and
Yes.
Tradify? Yes.
Yes, you can.
Absolutely.
So yeah, that's why it's capped. And like one thing we want to do, like we're not making any money on this thing. It's just like literally going to be for cost across the board. That's why we got like obviously we have sponsors for it and everything, but what we wanted to do was it's our first one. We wanted to put a lot of value into it. So there's going to be like, a lot of educational pieces in it as well. Because like, I mean, it would be cool just to do the meetup event, period, right? We finally get to meet a lot of you guys in person after, years of, hanging out, trading together. Wolfpack's been around for a while, right? Even before it was officially the Wolfpack, with Jordan in the spaces all the way back in the day. Getting to finally meet a bunch of you guys in person is like, kind of where the idea started. But then we were like, hey, we need to pack a lot of value into this for people that are going to come. Oh.
So close. I'm so close.
They moving.
Also, if you open a public account, you're gonna get way better. Where's the? There it is.
Guys, open a public account.
Open a public account.
What, you
fund
gotta
it.
throw how much in there?
What, 200 or
$100?
something? 250, something like that.
To put in the public account?
Yeah, I think you have to put 250 bucks in the public account, and it's funded.
Oh.
And then just do whatever you want, I guess. You know, I'm not gonna make any comments beyond that, but I mean, the money that you would spend here, just put it into a public account and get the cheaper ticket with your own money.
And learn from the educational stuff and then double your money.
Vinny, are you on the Wolf Trading stream? Which X stream are you watching on? Do we have? There it is. Here, I'll drop it. I'll drop it in over there. Yeah, there it is. I got you. It'll be in Manhattan, downtown. It's literally like a block from Times Square, like a block off of Times Square. It's a big event venue. And then there's a hotel block, which it's the same hotel that all of us will be staying at. There's a hotel block. If you need a place to stay, we'll get we're getting a group rate at a hotel right there in the same area. And that's like, and look, and what's not even on there on that schedule is after the event, we're renting out a big spot and putting together a huge like after hours, like happy hour after hours kind of deal, where we'll really get to just like chill and have fun, have some drinks together, all that good stuff. That's what I'm most looking forward to. Like, I think it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a great event. It's gonna be so much good information and stuff in it, but I'm just excited to see all the people that I know. Like, I mean, some of you guys have known for years, just, through X, through Spaces, through Stream. And I know a lot of you guys are in, the greater New York area or within a couple hours that can come over that day. And I talked to a couple of people that are flying in. There's one guy from Florida, one guy from Texas that I know said that they're planning to fly in for the event. Let's go.
I can't wait.
I'll be flying in. Cardinals are playing the Yankees on Tuesday night. I'm trying to talk Frankie into going.
Oh, I'd go. You want to go?
I do want to go.
We can go.
So like Monday, the event's Monday. We'll get there. I'm getting there Saturday night. But Sunday, it's just like all of us that are doing the event will get together that evening, I think, for dinner. Monday, all day the event, Monday night. And then Tuesday, I think some of us are going to the Nicey, maybe something else. But Tuesday night, I'm trying to go to the Cardinals Yankees game if possible.
If you want to do that, I'm in. I could yeah, I'm so in for that.
Yeah, we'll talk because I know I mentioned it to Frank. I know Frank's a Yankees fan. I'm a Cardinals fan. I want to go to Yankee Stadium. I just think that'd be cool.
That's nice.
I mean, it's like I hear the argument like Evan will make could be like, oh, the Mets Stadium is way nicer and all that stuff.
I've
like,
never been to it. I have heard from everyone.
Well, I don't care how nice the stadium is. I care about the teams playing and the history of it. I'm a Cardinals fan, and I've hated the Yankees my entire life because of the rivalry there. The two most successful clubs. And then they're playing each other. And Yankee Stadium is, I mean, regardless of what it looks like today, the Yankee Stadium is one of the most famous baseball places in the world, if not the most.
Yep. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Wow, this market is just Fucking booping.
Oscar, they pinned. So if you see stock market news's pinned comment in the chat. Here, I'll drop the link again right here. But there's a link. It goes live tomorrow. And it's going live to everyone at once. That's why I was saying, like, God, new highs again. Oof.
These contracts are now at 360%.
Let's go, dude.
Let her cook.
Let her
From
cook.
0.70 to $3.10. Let's go.
Cardinals fan. I used to live with Tommy Hare. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, yeah. Who should I look out for on the Cardinals? I'm seeing them play San Diego on Friday. My fam's coming in town for that. Apparently, the leadoff guy went to West Virginia University. My brother played ball there. He's supposed to be a stud. You don't know? That's cool.
I mean, yeah, yes and no. I mean, it's like we don't have like crazy. I mean, we have a couple of big names, but we don't have any just like crazy standout. Whatever. Like we're finally playing as like a team together for the first time in like 10 years. It's great.
Oh, did you see
our best player, the second baseman?
Did you see
Fire
what
back
the
Walker?
Weatherholt posted?
JJ Weatherholt.
Yeah, JJ. Jordan Walker, the right fielder, is insane as well.
Cleanup batter. Okay.
What a day. The White House on Instagram posted something hilarious 18 hours ago.
The Cinco de Mayo post yesterday on
Cinco de Ported.
Cinco de Ported, yes.
Adios with the little.
There was a couple of them yesterday on the White House account.
That's fun.
I am done. I am done.
I didn't see that until now.
Yeah, they were cooking yesterday on that account. Absolutely cooking.
How do we piss off the other side as much as possible?
The other one,
That
the
was the
other one
thought
was
process.
well, there was one that said "Happy Cinco de Mayo" to all that celebrate, and it was a picture of like Obama and Chuck Schumer, and it said "I love illegal immigrants," and they were drinking margaritas. That one was pretty funny too.
Oh my goodness. Who is running the White House media, bro? I need to meet this guy.
They deserve a raise.
XAI will be dissolved as a separate company, so it will just be SpaceX AI per Elon Musk.
I think Rizzo was going to short in the 700s.
He already started filling.
What a day, what a day, what a day.
What a day indeed.
Dude, what a past week. Like, I'm looking at this Take Profit Trader account since last Tuesday. I'm up a solid 45K on it.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm now, I finally got 20 Apex accounts passed, so I'm now trading 26 accounts all at once.
Yes. Which size did you get with Apex?
I just use 50Ks. And I actually got I used the intraday trailing drawdown because I don't, like, end of day, I don't need it. Like, they're cheaper, might as well.
Yeah.
And I'm buying 20 of them. And at the end of the day, it's like, I'm most taking 2 trades a day. And if I took that first trade, it was probably a loss. if I'm taking 2. So like I just have no reason to care about end of day drawdown 0.
Well, also,
so
I think
that's why I
new
don't.
accounts are like MAE rule, like all that other stuff. Like if you start averaging into a trade where you're already minus 50% of your account, they like dock you for that or something.
Oh, yeah.
Brady, you have a
I think
question here.
Oh, I do.
Sorry.
I think that's gone, by the way. There's no MAE rule on the new accounts. They also don't deny anything anymore on the new accounts, which is solid.
Right. Yeah. No, I didn't take these as a lotto. Just took them as my trade. No, I bought them early in the morning. I signaled in my Discord at 7:44. I've been sending them in the morning Pacific time. So about an hour and 15 minutes into open. We were kind of barcoding on the Qs a little bit, and it came down and hit the 20 or hit the 9 EMA. And that was my entry. And I've just been holding them honestly all day. I bought a dip. I averaged into them just a little bit. I started at 0.80. I think they got down to 65 cents. So I bought, I don't know, a few more at 70. Now they're at 355%. So not a lotto. I mean, at lotto, I would go further out of the money. I'd look for premiums in like the 20-cent range is what I would consider. Good question.
About to hit 700, Rizzo.
These, when I took them, were like one strike out of the money. Yeah, lottos, I would go probably 3 out of the money.
What do you
3 or
mean
4.
Tesla's? You said Tesla's puking. You said you caught 150% on the short.
Where?
Where?
Wait, genuinely? Like, how do you catch 150% on that? On that
Are you
move?
on the 1 minute?
Maybe 0
Did
DTEs.
you take 0 DT?
Yeah,
No.
you could have. That is enough of a move, I think.
Holy shit!
But definitely
You would
not
have had
puking. You
0
haven't even
DT
bucked
right
the
here.
intraday trend. But
You must have not drank 4 Loco in college, because that is not puking.
Yeah, mixed up.
You could have caught 150%.
You take fireball shots and Patron shots back to back.
Some Goldschlager, maybe.
Oh God!
Some Hypnotic and
Goldschlager.
Gatorade.
What's the other one? What's the one that tastes like peppermint?
That's Goldschlager.
No.
No,
Goldschlager's. No,
No.
peppermint.
Rum shot? No.
No. Oh.
God, I can see it.
Oh, absentia?
Rumplemints.
Rumplemints.
God, that stuff will just tear you to pieces. I took a shot of Rumplemints.
Going on
I
outside?
wanted to yak immediately. This is terrible. Yeah, Rumplemints. Yeah, chat new.
Is my mic picking up this construction noise?
I don't think so.
Awesome. Because that's annoying.
How many of you guys are interested in the NYC event? Like, how many of you guys are seriously considering coming? I'm just curious because I want to make sure I give you guys the quickest chance possible because we'll be going against all these other communities. I did put a poll in there, like if you just want to hit yes in the poll or whatever, just so I have a head count idea of how quickly I need to get to you guys. God, Rumplemints. I need to go get a little 2x or not 3. Julie, you already got your ticket? Will it let you buy? Has anybody bought a ticket? Julie, did you actually buy a ticket? Did it work?
Sell 39.
Planning to fly from Romania? Are you really, Candles Chaos? I mean, if you're in Europe, you're looking for an excuse, time to go visit New York. Okay, so it is live? I didn't know if it was 100% live yet. I have so much going on. Hey, now Tesla's puking. It dropped $1. Tesla could be a short right here, honestly.
Yeah, maybe if it actually breaks structure down.
Perfect. Julia's in.
Let's go. Yeah, y'all better be ready to get these tickets tomorrow.
Oh,
they're gonna be
no,
gone.
it's live now, by the way. I just got confirmation from the team. You can buy them now. We're just doing official launch to all the. So you guys have.
Yeah. You guys have early access. Take
you have
advantage
early
because
access.
it's
You can
gonna
get in
be
now.
gone. Yeah.
Tomorrow it's going out to look. Stock Talks Discord has thousands of people in it, and several have already commented that they're wanting to go. Scott Redler has thousands and thousands of followers. Peter Tuckman, of course, we all know he's huge. JC Pretz, like here, I don't know if you guys.
Yeah, I
not
don't know how
familiar.
this doesn't sell out in like literal minutes. So y'all better be on it or just go
Here's
do
JC.
it right now.
Here's JC Pretz has almost 200,000 followers. He's all over the place. If he puts it out there, Stock Talk. You guys, if you don't know who Stock Talk is, he's live on Stocks on Spaces every day with us. So there's that. Sims Discord, Paper Gains Discord, talking about thousands of people. So
We want the wolf pack to get the majority.
that's why Evan did it today for you guys.
Yeah.
Shout out to Evan.
I know. Big shout out to that. That's huge.
But once again, if you're interested or you're wanting to go, it's August 3rd. It's a Monday. I think most of our people are flying in on Sunday and staying Sunday night, Monday night. I think a lot of our people are staying Tuesday night too. I know I'll be there Saturday through Wednesday.
And I'll be there every day.
I don't know how that wasn't a penalty, Bullish Bear. That's why I got distracted in mid sentence a while ago. I was like, holy shit, how's this not a penalty? Just to confirm, Julie was officially the first person to sign up. A couple other people are signed up as well. Julie was number one. Should we give Julie? Do you want an account? Do you want a Lucid account? First person from the Wolfpack to sign up.
Wait, is this the? You put the site in the thing? Oh, yeah, I see.
I did. I got him to fix your name too. Julie, send me a DM. I'll give you a 25K Lucid account for being the first person to sign up. So DM me Wolf Ryan on X.
All right, that's it from me. I'm signing off 15 minutes early.
25.
Nothing for me to do but watch these runners run today.
Julie, first person to sign up, just getting a 25K Lucid eval account. Oh no, my headphone died. God, Rizzo has stopped one tick away from 700.
Peace. I'm out.
Later, Brady.
Peace on the streets. It's on.
Show us your calves.
You want to see them?
Julie, shoot me a DM. I've got a 25K Lucid account with your name on it. At Wolf Ryan.
The only dip they're gonna give. It might be. Oh, that is the only dip they're gonna give. Holy shit.
So for the public discount, it just says buy the ticket with the same email that's on your public account. And let me drop that link in here too. Here's the link to public if you're trying to sign up for public. Yep, I see. There you go. I got you. Just DM'd you. One Texas, there's a pinned comment from Stock Market News, summit.wolf.financial. That's all the information for the New York event. You can go ahead and buy the ticket with the public discount and get your account signed up after if you're worried about rushing. Tomorrow is when things are going to get crazy because every community is going to get to release it. Evan just came on here and did a solid for us. Ooh, yes, right back to the highs. Trendy, trendy.
Did I get filled? I did not get filled. Yep, I missed it. Okay. I was trying to go long. I try to do it too much now. Dun, dun.
There you go, Luce. Julie just got a free account. First one to sign up.
Imagine the entire wolf pack just sold it out before tomorrow.
Before
even
anybody
starts.
else. Texas, did you find those details? Perfect. If Boris goes, I'll go.
I might have a
Boris, you have to be there.
Reversal right here.
Mandatory.
It says I need a company name.
Watch this 10-minute hanging man. Is Frank still here? Oh, he is. Okay.
I'm here. Yep.
Watch that 10-minute in queue. That's a perfect one.
Yeah, look at that.
Just needs to break under that 10-minute 9, which it hasn't really done all day, except after the trend one time.
Sheepdog.
Yeah, if it breaks the 10-minute 9, I'll hammer.
Yeah.
Sheepdog, I'm assuming this is you that just signed up as well. Just putting 2 and 2 together. I'm so fired up for this event. It's literally all I've been thinking about for 2 months.
I'm gonna get her done.
Y'all should order Uber Eats and pour Springs. Dang, DP, you're traveling that week? Yep, August the 3rd, Monday, Manhattan, New York City. In New York, concrete jungle, where dreams are made of. Joseph, do you trade prop accounts? I'm in a given mood today because I'm just so fired up about this launch. I'm in a given mood, Joseph.
He's gonna give and give until he can't give no more. I just realized it's 3:45.
Ooh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Give me a wolf howl, Jordan.
Let's go, baby.
Your new Wolfpack member, channel member, Cray. Appreciate
baby.
you supporting the channel. Let's go. W's in the chat.
Bing bang.
Big Sheepdog. Let me know if you trade prop firms or if you're interested in it. I'm in a giving mood right
This
now. I'm
guy
excited.
giving. I love
I'm in a giving mood. It was like Pancho Villa over here. Robin Hood.
See?
I need an American phone number. You told us earlier we weren't even allowed in America.
By the way, this is they're trying to confirm this dip here.
What, we're finally gonna break down to like the 21?
Well, they're on the 9 right now, but a couple points above.
Dude, we send you the penny. I would love for you to be there. Here, I'll give you an American phone number. Area code is 914. I just wait on Knots to look up.
Come on, share it. I don't care.
I'm not gonna share. I'm not gonna share your phone number on this.
I knew as soon as you said 914, I was like, oh. Oh.
We could give out Evans.
Yeah, no, we'll do that. 914.
I'm gonna try prop firms just last 6 game real money, which I knew about them before. Yeah, Roman, it's a really good way to like build your foundation as a trader. So like prop firms can be such a great tool. They make you a better trader, in my opinion, because of the rules, but also as you're doing it, like you're learning rules, you're learning a base, and you're not your risk reward is skewed much better in your favor. Obviously, I think the end goal should be to trade your own money. But if you can do it with prop firms and not have to risk, not have to worry about taking a 6K loss while you're, building yourself up, I 100% recommend it to anybody. Okay, Sheepdog. I gave away a 25K Lucid Flex account to Julie. I'll give you a 25K Pro Lucid Pro eval account to get you started over at Lucid. Sheepdog, shoot me a DM at Wolf Ryan on X. Shoot me a DM. Let me know when you do so I can go find it in my DM request box. DM me on X. I got a 25K account for you as well. Just I'm in a given mood and I'm fired up. I know some of you guys have been waiting. I know some of you guys are going to check your schedule and all that stuff. Like, I don't expect 27 people to go just buy it in the first hour or whatever, but
he's fired up.
I'm fired up, and I know some of you have been waiting. What I'm really worried about is tomorrow when it goes live. I'm worried about Stock Talk, honestly. I love Stock Talk. I'm worried that his people are going to eat up these tickets.
Yeah.
Let me double check, make sure I did the right thing. All right. Big Joe, Big Sheepdog, 25K Lucid Pro account for free headed your way. Boom. Should I do a general giveaway for the chat?
Yeah.
Are we just having that good of a day? New all-time highs. The Wolf launches tomorrow. It's the summit. It's a big.
I think so.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Boom. Let's go, Joe. I'm excited that you're going to be there. I'm excited that Julie's going to be there. Anyone else, please think it over tonight. I know I'm not expecting people to make a decision on traveling to New York, whatever, within 30 minutes or whatever. But there's a lot of people that this has been on their radar for a little while because we've been talking about it. And it is going to go live tomorrow. There's MOC. Top new highs.
Oh, ES. EA Sports. It's in the game. Oh.
All right, everyone, make sure you're live on the stream.
Live.
If you're live, click the live button. Make sure you're live. I'm giving away a 50K account, just a general chat here. Who wants a 50K Lucid account?
See. MOC Ripper. What was MOC? 1.2 billion buy side.
Down for the day.
Pretty big buy side.
Yeah.
Check a little bit lower.
Nice.
All right. It's queued up. Listen to the instructions. Listen carefully to the instructions.
This is where everyone gets troubled.
The number that you need to type in chat is between 400 and 600. First person that guesses it. Between 400 and 600. First person that guesses it is getting a free 50K account. Blow it up.
Oh,
You better
look
get
at
your
the
numbers
chat.
in.
Look at the chat. Rip.
Get your numbers in. 400 to 600. There's some people really close.
You know it just fucking rips.
400 to
Hot tub.
600. I saw Evan type 69 in here. I can't even follow instructions.
Brother, this guy stinks.
400 to 600. Nobody has gotten it yet. Nobody has gotten it yet. 400 to 600.
Come on, crew. Get it.
Boom! We have a winner! Winner!
Bing bang. Bing bang. Bing bang.
Melanie Thill. Melanie Thill is the winner.
Look at the
Melanie
chat.
Thill.
Just rip. Oh my
Ripping
goodness.
the chat.
Look
Melanie
at the
Thill.
chat, dude.
Winner. 458 was the winning number.
Damn.
Melanie, W's in the chat for Melanie. Melanie, please type in your X username into the chat so that I can DM you a 50K Lucid Pro.
Another one.
Eval.
Bing bang.
So free 99, the best price there is.
Oh shit. Mama.
You know what we hadn't heard in a while?
What about people who say you're only interested in the Middle East for oil?
What? Huh? Oil? Who said something about oil, bitch? You cooking? Oh. Yeah, come on, y'all, get out of here.
All right, I see what you typed in here, but I'm not finding that. What is your full username on X? There. Found you.
I found you.
Oh my gosh. Look at those beautiful kids too, Melanie. Mel has a beautiful family.
You just turned Melanie into a degenerate gambler.
Mel's got 2 kids put through college. She's gotta get going here.
Oh, good. She's good then.
She's got two
All those
beautiful
dice, Melanie.
2 beautiful babies for motivation here. She's gonna get it. Mal just DM'd you the code for a 50K Lucid Pro account. Congratulations.
What do we have after the bell?
He said rigged. What do we have after the arm? Arm's the big one.
ARM, IONQ.
Arm is literally the big one, though. That's the one that can actually move stuff. There's 700, new high of day. ES continues to rip. 10 points higher than my exit earlier.
I'll tell you, it's been a long time since I've seen a move like this. This is incredible. Every single day. Boom, 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 boom.
There we go. Just do what the market's doing, right, Frank?
Yeah.
Get a midday dip, get long. I've almost every day the last week, I've found some type of trade in the morning to the upside, and then I've tried to short a couple times here and there just for little scalps, but then lunchtime dip, get long on the structure, ride the trend.
50 today. That was my buy. That made the day right there.
Yeah, I came back in the middle of Trump and bought for a second time on ES. That's what I did. You can't say it's rigged if I'm literally using a bot that picks out and does everything in the chat for me. I can't control it. Link is pinned. Also, guys, just a quick reminder. If you haven't been here today, the Wolf Summit NYC it's live. Tomorrow it's going live to every community. Everybody that's on that list down here. Summit.wolf.financial, links pinned in the chat. There's graphics posts and Discord posts going out to every one of these groups tomorrow. You guys have an opportunity to get in front of them. There's only 200 spots total. Actually, there's not even 200 anymore. Is Tesla puking still? Tesla is puking. It's down less than 1% from the high of day. Puking.
Okay. 2 minutes. Market's just ripping. Is why wouldn't it? All right, girls. I'm going to the gym. Hope everyone has a great night.
Take care, Pug.
I'll catch you
I'm
guys.
going to the gym in about 20 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Have fun, Nuts. Do some
Thank
calf
you.
raises in front of the mirror.
I'm actually doing legs today, so
Turn around and look back.
Hey.
don't get them legs going. All right, peace.
Peace.
Market's
ready for the bell.
About to close. I've got it pulled up here. Dude, this morning was hectic because I had to reconnect both my laptops and all my shit from yesterday at Starbucks. Any top insight for the market? I mean, I'm not going to call it
No.
on this market. Is it overextended? Yes, absolutely. Am
Don't
I buying
matter.
up here? No, I'm not. I'm not doing anything up here. I'm trading day by day. There was a final bell. Kratos is coming out. Kratos is out.
Kratos ripping.
Yeah.
Oh, numbers are out. You have them?
Yeah. And this Champions League game is way too loud in my other ear. All right. All right, chat. Jordan, gonna shut this down so I can go help out.
Great day.
Great day, guys.
Take care.
I don't
Take
know
care,
what
guys.
time that thing's going live tomorrow for everyone. It's going live to a lot of people tomorrow. If you're interested, please think about it. Look into it tonight. I don't think it's going to sell out tomorrow, but I would hate for somebody that really wants to go to not be able
Doesn't
to go.
have the chance. Yeah.
out of you guys, because the original idea was to do this for you guys. So
Yeah, like we want you guys there mainly.
But
so.
great day. I do have to jump. Jordan, love you.
Love you, dog.
Frankie.
I'll probably hop on
Chat.
Stocks on Spaces and hang out with you guys for a little bit. But yeah, great day, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
You guys bright and early.
Yes, sir.